Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? Good day, Mr. Simplex, man. I gained my points. You must have got a Simplex. That we did. That we did. Last night, we were about 400 wings deep, and we high rolled. We high rolled the most important piece of the character, so I'm over the moon. We don't have the stuff to craft this. We're gonna need to farm some Morrigans, but man, I'm pumped. I figured we'll just finish out the heist contracts we have saved up here. Maybe we'll get a helical. Maybe we'll get something worth, maybe we'll hit a Repcalibron or something that's just a decent, valuable pull. So I figure we'll finish these out, but aside from that, I think I'm done doing heist. I think we're gonna be free from heist for a while. Maybe another Simplex. If we got another Simplex, it'd be money. The thing about the Simplex is, I kind of need to make sure I craft it to be in-stacker Simplex to sell it. I can't be allowing strength stacker Simplexes to enter the market, if you know what I mean. I want to see Connor in heist so bad. He linked me a photo about how he played for like 5 million monster kills. And he didn't enter heist once or whatever. Oh, it would make my day if he was stuck in heist trying to farm a Simplex. Holy, it'd be beautiful. Because if he doesn't get a Simplex, I think it's just GG. I don't think he can compete if he doesn't get a Simplex. Like, Great Wolf can be okay, but I think he really needs a Simplex to compete in his strength stat contest. We got a Simplex? Yes, we did, Andre. Yes, we did. I missed the Simplex heist? Yep.
Greetings.
It was last night, about 400 wings deep. He has a timeless? How good is his timeless? I mean, our timeless is pretty good. We got double strength and unnatural instinct.
How are you today, then? Bleak.
Our timeless is a pretty good timeless.
Death. One way or another.
Can you even find a Grey Wolf in this economy? Maybe an okay one. I don't know if you'd find a good one. I mean, just kind of RNG if a good one pops on trade or not. Kinda RNG if a good one pops on trade. Field Scheme, Thief's Trinket. Buy my deception contracts. I'm not buying anymore. We're like, I'm out. He said it was the 11th best timeless. Does he have like his timeless possibilities like memorized? Freaking Connor. That's hilarious. There are a couple better timelesses than the one I got, but not by much. I'm pretty happy with the one I got. For my build, that is. We use different timeless locations. I use the Scion timeless location, obviously. He had the top 36 live search. Oh, that's really funny. He's got some commitment, Ben. The top 36 live search. How goes the Simplex hunting? It goes well, man. It goes well. So well, in fact, we have one. We actually have one. So right now we're just we're finishing out the contracts that we prepped, and then we're gonna be done with heist. We're gonna be not heisting for pretty much the remainder of this event. We're free. We are free. This is the victory lap.
You all know what we're doing, right?
Vibing the last few heists, yeah.
Hello.
Just gonna coast on in, you know? Gonna coast on in. I'm freaking pumped. Here, check real quick. Don't know if it really matters. Select stats, strength percent. Let's just see real quick. How many matches of 2 are there? There are 2 total matches. Whoops. Total weight of 3. I don't think these will exist on in the current event, but we'll just check real quick because I'm curious. Atlas Invasion. Online and offline. Nope. Yeah, there's basically, that's the only timeless that would be better is a 3-step for me. That's the only one that would really beat the current one I have. Otherwise, I'm happy with the one I have, you know? Now you just gotta do some beast rotas. We will have to farm some beasts. Yep, we will have to farm some beasts. That will be on the agenda of things to do.
Can't tell you how many.
Level your enlighten. I'll do that later. Right now, I don't want to brick my reservation, so I just kind of I'm being a little bit lazy about it. Right now I have my reservation mostly correct, so if I level up the enlighten, it bricks it, and then I have to like deal with that, and I'd rather just do other things. Something I will have to fix, I just don't want to fix it right now. It's one of them situations, you know? One of them. You can have too much reservation. If my ES for the energy blade is based on, with Ivory Tower, the amount of ES you get from Ivory Tower is based on how much life you have reserved. So if I get better reservation efficiency, my ES number goes down, and I would have to rebalance how much I'm reserving. I want to reserve as much life as possible while still having the ability to cast skills, basically. And I would have to recalibrate that if I leveled up the Enlighten. I just don't want to deal with it right now.
It never goes as bad as you expect.
I'm starting to wind down with PoE. I want to get back into Satisfactory. Lotador? Hey, man. Hopefully you had fun playing PoE while you did. And, you know, if you enjoyed it, then that's a win-win. Did you buy the amulet or actually got it from heist? We actually literally got it from heist. I don't have the money to buy it. I don't have the money to buy it.
We've made it this far.
We actually found it in heist.
I could suffer.
Back to stealth.
Was there a clip of it? I don't know. Somebody might have made a clip. I'm not sure. Why is there no command for the clip? I can make a command for it if you guys want. Does anyone have the link to the clip? I can make it ! Simplex.
You can handle it.
All right, yeah.
Just the contraption.
I'll make a link for it. I'll just make it ! Simplex. I think I have Simplex in the title, maybe. I was like kind of taking a double take, being like, is that really there in front of my eyes? Is it actually real? Keep me awake as I work on Friday. I'll see what I can do. Today we're only gonna stream like half the day because today I have we're gonna do a beach day with the kids. So we're gonna end a little bit earlier than normal because I'm gonna. Me, my wife, and the kids are gonna go to have a little bit of fun. I don't think the audio is working on YouTube. Not working in what way?
Rush engineering. Your death is a mercy.
BJly.
Feast we shall.
Violence complete.
There's audio, no music. That's what's supposed to be happening. There's not supposed to be music on YouTube.
And then there's Nightmare.
YouTube's a lot stricter with the DMCA stuff.
You think I've got a pleasant smile?
That wasn't a compliment.
I got a ring for Connor. I don't think that ring's gonna be very competitive, Vertilac. You're gonna need a bit better ring than that. Alright, let me make this clip let me make this a Nightbot command for Simplex. Dashboard commands. Alright, exclamation point Simplex will link to the clip. Make that in the title. Good morning, I'm Svalinn. How you doing, man? I don't hear any audio at all. Here, let me check. I'll open it up myself. Do you have the tab muted or something? You have the tab. Okay, it's definitely playing audio. I just opened it up. I heard myself asking if you have the tab muted. What's the next farm once you finish your BPs? So we have a few different things we could go for. I'll tell you what I personally want to go for. I want to finish the clusters so very badly. One of these upgrades that I've been waiting to do the past like 4 days has been swapping out of the two-hand setup into a one-hand Lance Harvest Goon. Wait, what? Congrats on Simplex, thanks, man. I wanted to swap out of the two-hand setup to a one-hand setup. Initially, we'll do like a Wrath Pith, but eventually we'll swap to a Recover on Block Shield late game. And so, okay, Fizzbo. Do you think anyone's playing Fizzbleed? Probably not. Leave it behind. So the first goal will be crafting clusters. The main reason is I have clusters that are made for essentially two-hand. You know, I have the Martial Mastery clusters, which are two-hand weapon sword clusters, and I need to make the fractured clusters to justify the swap to one hand. So that's the one thing holding back that swap. Afterwards, the next two primary upgrades are going to be Helical and Simplex. We have the Simplex. The crafting supplies are going to be, we need to farm Black Morgans and Krachi Chimerals essentially. And for the Helical, it's basically a matter of misting and I have the bases, right? Yeah, I have the bases over here. We can do 5-to-1 recipes and stuff like that. So we have plans, to say the least. Those are probably the most immediate upgrades I would like to go for. I have 2 harvest memories for Juice. Yeah, running harvest memories could make sense. We are gonna need Juice for the cluster. How active is Pohx? I just came back from work trip and I want to play some PoE. I'd say it's active enough. I don't feel like I have an issue selling relatively decent items. Like, if you find a decent item, it'll sell. Stuff is trading. It's not like stuff doesn't move as fast as a normal economy for sure, but it's not like if I find a good item, it's just gonna not sell. Like, if I find a decent item and I price it reasonably, it's gonna sell. Has been my experience so far. And I think it'll be active until they say, hey, next league starts at X date, you know? I think that's what it's gonna be. Until we get the news about the next time. Basically, once people know, oh, 326 is gonna be this date, then people might be like, I can chill and I'll do some other stuff in between now and then, you know? Till the inevitable, let's talk too. We'll see about that.
Not today.
Never be another let's talk. I'm Captain Is.
Oh, battle!
You there.
So wants an Abyss Jewel. The random eyes we have with a Void Shock, sure. I'm praying for it so it doesn't release on my vacation. Don't say that, man. There's other people on the planet besides you, man. Think about the other people. And to announce 4.0. 4.0 would be sick, but there's just unless Jonathan was outright lying about the whole stealing the devs and they've been like secretly having a second dev team that's been working on 4.0 this whole time, then, which that just doesn't make sense. 4.0 is a fever dream, you know?
Thank God. Who put you in a bad mood? Hey, you!
Or at least I feel like that's what it seems like to me. I bet money on a small, relatively low effort league. I think it's going to be a league similar to the ones we've been getting, which are decent new mechanic, a little bit of balance change, slight meta change, maybe a couple of Ascendancy reworks. I think that's kind of what I'm expecting. I want to cope for more than that, but I think that's what we're going to get. Your Wild West 2? Oh, no, not Wild West 2. Man, that is crazy. The Pee-wee 2 first league they went with was Torment. Man, that was a wild opener. Simplex acquired? Simplex acquired. What did I miss? We got a Simplex. That's what you missed. Now, we're just trying to finish out the heist we had left over. The ones left over from last night. Ooh, a stack of 5 divines? I didn't click on that! I freaking... Ha! No way, dude. I'm literally like going over to my inventory. You gotta be... My word, that's so frustrating. Oh, it's so frustrating. Imagine that happened with a Simplex. Yeah, I was literally like, oh, it's a 5 divine. Maybe I should put on Grace so I don't die. So I'm opening up my inventory to go like this. Dude, I don't know, man. I didn't double click or anything. I swear, that's so BS. 100% clip farm. I am not clip farming, dude. I'm tilted right now. It's so freaking stupid. Oh my word. I literally was like, okay, that's a 5 divine. I should swap to Grace. I should play this a little bit smarter because that's a really big hit. I open up my inventory to scroll over to this and it somehow decides like, oh, that's 3 clicks or 2 clicks for freaking... I didn't click at all. I was literally just dragging my mouse over. I'm so frustrated.
That's it. Now out. Out.
100% content rage baiting? You're kidding, right? That is currency I very much need. Oh, that's so frustrating. I swear I didn't click. I swear I didn't click. That's so frustrating. You have X mouse? Not on. No, I don't have it on, like, it doesn't boot or anything while I'm, I'd have to, like, manually start it.
Hello.
It doesn't, like, start on boot up of the computer or anything.
The air is sour. Something is in. So the clash comes.
Quick, get them. There she is. Oi, incoming.
I never left click in the vault room. I swear I wasn't left clicking. I was literally opening my inventory and just dragging my mouse. And somehow it read that as a double click. I left the Val orbs. Did I like click it and just walk away? I'm fresh. I'm fuming right now.
Can't celebrate yet. Trap! Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap! Fight your way out!
I had once clicked on somebody's trade request and the game decided to move me into his map portal in the complete opposite direction. I don't know what the hell that was.
Trap! Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
I mean, of the good rewards to happen to, that's only like that's okay. At least that wasn't what happened to the Simplex. If that happened on the Simplex, I don't know. I might just end stream if I did that on the Simplex.
Not too challenging.
Oh.
I do not fear death.
Just gonna not think about it. I did not get 5 divines. I did not miss 5 divines.
Go on then! Make a path! Out of the way!
One of those statements is true.
I'm trying to protect. Quickly.
You have a click.
Just keep moving.
Did it even look like there were 2 clicks in the clip? I swear it just instantly popped.
You've got fire magic, don't you, Adia?
I do. I use it sparingly.
Where do you...
Did you see that?
Is it in the...
What the hell is that? My keys? My...
Or if your hand were accidentally severed, could it still light a flame?
I prefer not to.
Look where my cursor is. Look where my cursor is. See how BS that is total. I told you I didn't click that. Look where my freaking cursor is. I'm scrolling over to grab Grace and it opens it. Dude, that's so bold. Did you press V? No. I pressed I. I is nowhere near V on the keyboard. You can see I pressed I to open my inventory. Your character walked over to it? I didn't freaking click on it though. Dude, that's... My cursor's nowhere near that! I don't know, man. That's some bull. That's complete bull. You're telling me my cursor's in my inventory, I click, and that counts as me clicking on the thing all the way in the middle of the screen? Dude, that's so stupid. Just PvE support. What are they gonna do? They're not gonna do anything. I was literally opening up my inventory because I was like, oh, I'll put on Grace so that way I'm a bit safer in the run to get the 5D back.
Vin, make sure you don't blow any powder near me, yeah?
Of course. Last time was an anomaly, I swear. Now then I look, eh?
Incoming.
Can I not help but a moment of spite?
Go to Chris's house and steal his magic cards? No.
Yeah.
All that would do is make me a thief.
We made it this far. Why so
Now, I may be heisting, but I ain't no thief.
Run, Rook, run!
I'm trying to focus.
Freaking gifted a tier 1 sub to Gamma 1991.
Bloody do it.
Thanks, freaking man. You didn't have to do that.
Freaking gifted a tier 1
Top
sub
5
to
subs, but
Cossacks.
top 5 views, 5 subs for your lost. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Freaking gifted a tier 1 sub to Boomer with a cigar.
He says while stealing from storehouses. Yeah, it's in game. In game heisting. It's not the same. Not the same.
Freaking gifted a tier 1 sub to 1 vamp.
What's the alert? It's a little bit bugged. I was trying to set it up so it'll give TTS for the message, but it's bugged and it's just reading out the names. Is it the common area in the game as well? Something like that, man. Something like that.
Fight together, and we shall overcome.
Real close now. Real close.
Ooh, a sacred orb. Cool. Sacred orb. Is this not good hybrid fizz? I'll take the sacred orb, I guess.
Got it? Then move!
Blood play over divines? Yeah. Blood play over divines somehow. Of things I've done in PoE that have been frustrating,
Gods!
that's up there, man. The magnet hitbox, freaking click in your inventory and somehow activate the box from off of your cursor. Mirroring a wrong base was worse. For me, no, that just there was way more frustrating than mirroring the wrong base. Mirroring the wrong base, I can look at myself and say, okay, that was my fault. That was my mistake. That freaking clicking in my inventory clicks the box that's freaking halfway across the screen. Come on. That's just complete bull. It just tilting me. I wasn't frustrated when I mirrored the wrong base. I felt like an idiot. I was like, I obviously made a mistake.
Yes.
But that whole clicking my inventory and activating the box. Universal balance, something like that. I want to try not think about it. I'm trying to let it go. Let it go. Breathe. Gonna be just fine. Watch a helical coming up? Maybe. We'll see. I mean, we have, like, what? 30 heists left, so about 60 wings.
Gods, these are not ideal.
Are blueprints equal in terms of loots? Yes, they're all generic now. It used to be certain blueprints were weighted for certain rewards, like some were gem blueprints, some were armor blueprints, etc. But now it's just all generic.
All this gore reminds me of time for a
Just think about Connor not having a simplex, it'll make you happy again. Yeah, you know what? That does work. That does work. Because after it all, Connor doesn't have a simplex. True. What's the best build to start for Sanctum running? Either do my E-Blade character for Penance Brand Dissipation, or do the Assassin version of Penance Brand Dissipation. That's what I would recommend. X-Blast Power Stacker, don't do that. You don't want to do a build that initially the gear doesn't exist for. And Power Charge Stacker, the gear doesn't exist initially. You're not doing like 5 heist and having your entire gear set, you know. Like the Assassin, Penance Brand, and the My Energy Blade, you need to do a couple demolition contracts and you're ready to go. A Power Charge Stacker, you need a freaking Void Battery, which doesn't exist initially. And it doesn't exist for cheap. Penance Brand Dissipation. Who's the guy that has a good video on it? I feel like it's like Kua maybe. I want to say Kua. Does anyone know who I'm talking about? Is it Kua? K-U-A? Or am I misremembering? I think it's Kua. Zaboob has a good one too. Okay, if Zaboob has a good Assassin Penance Brand rush, then that works too. I just was trying to remember. I thought some of your people were telling me. I thought it was Kua, but maybe I just got the name wrong.
Was there a script? I didn't get one.
Well, I'll look it up now because I don't want to feel like I'm crazy. Kua Sanctum PvE. Yeah, it is Kua. It is Kua. This guy. K-U-A. Right here. 5 hour. Act 1 to 10. Heist rush. I guess if Zaboob has a decent Sanctum rush assassin showcase as well. Kua has one from 10 months ago. That's up to date. I know it says 10 months ago, but that's up to date. That is this league.
Careful. Back to step.
That is this league. that is current. That is completely up to date. You might not think it is, but it is. You might believe it, but it's still sellers. Yep, it's still sellers. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would either do Kua's Assassin or My Energy Blade. There might be some other good options that do decently, but those are just ones I'm fairly confident in.
Thank you.
The only reason I know Kua's is because people were getting me to look at it when I was prepping the Surfcaster test. I didn't agree with 100% of everything he was doing, but I think it was pretty clearly a very well thought out rush angle. I think he was a little bit too squishy. Like myself, I'd be a little bit worried that I would die randomly on his setup. But overall, it definitely was a good way to get the damage early. So.
I knew we could do it.
What are you farming now? I'm just finishing up the heist I had ready last night. Finishing up the heist I had ready last night, and then we are, and then we're gonna just chill. We're gonna do some maps, we're gonna craft, we're gonna think about life, you know? We got a Simplex? Yes, we did get a Simplex. We also almost got 5 Divines. But unfortunately for us, clicking my inventory counts as clicking a box. For some ungodly reason, clicking my inventory counts as clicking a box.
That was a 5-thumb performance, yes?
5 stars.
Now I need to convince you to do some ultimatum. What's the angle for ultimatum? What's the benefit of me doing ultimatum exactly?
To me again.
Try not to focus. Oh, I don't think so. And how perfect. Better? No witnesses.
Highly entertaining, walk in and stand still for 10 minutes. Yeah, ultimate is not really my cup of tea personally. What's the dirty secret? How easy? I'm listening. What's the situation? Ultimatum prints more raw divines than Sanctum. I remember a miracle linked me his freaking the amount of divines he found with ultimatum, and it was kind of a ridiculous number.
Go on then, make a path. I wanted to save this one for a special occasion.
Needs a better build. I'm 100% confident this character could do ultimatum with ease when set up. Once we get our block shield, I don't think it's gonna be an issue.
Really? Now? Old man under attack!
The thing is, it's not gonna be an AFK. Like, obviously, you have to freaking click a button to throw a spectral throw. It's not cast when stunned. We need to keep their focus on Sanctum. Oh, it doesn't matter. There's a gajillion strategies that make more money than Sanctum does. But people will be mad because it's the thing they know exists.
Only do what's essential. Anything else makes you a bigger target.
Not sure I could be a much bigger target. Wake up. You got trouble.
I don't think they're gonna nerf or touch. I don't think they're gonna touch Sanctum.
You're mine.
Cheap piece of...
Found your own Simplex? Correct. That we did.
We've been spotted.
Snitches die.
Right. You're gonna regret. Pride cometh before the alarm. Oh, we're dead.
This is what you've been training for.
Ultimatum, you could bring back Helix. Yeah, Helix would work well for ultimatum. Just stand in the center and spam hold it.
Any more?
Greetings.
They say all the world's a stage.
Yeah.
Not too challenging.
Who put you in a bad mood?
Rule takers running Sanctum and AFK simulacrums at the same time. Oh, having a second account with a AFK simulacrum build. The real tech.
Final scene.
Can we go?
Didn't Tai do that last league? I thought he was playing, he was doing AFK Simulacrum and he was doing RuneScape, I thought. Or was he doing RuneScape, AFK Simulacrum and playing? Tips on crafting a high ES plus ES on block shield. Recombination is gonna be the way you want to do it. Saint Hallberg. Pretty good rolls. Incorrect enchant though.
Back to
No high quality bases? I mean... So the thing about high quality bases, your suffixes are going to get worse, and you can no longer go for like a perfect divine. So that's kind of up to you, how much currency you want to spend. If you're trying to do it on a budget, you should accommodate. If you're trying to make it not on a budget, and you're trying to use a high quality base, then you're talking about a situation where you have basically dense fossil spam, you know? That's your call, Land of Hag. That is your call.
You got some spare picks just in case, right?
Yep, all good.
We got company.
Glad you're on my side.
No further. Don't move. Who put you in a bad mood?
Hey, we got the helmet. Replica Dust Dawn as well is kind of rare. What do you guys think? Crest of Desire or Replica Dust Dawn? Crest of Desire. Not online. Replica Dusk. You think the crests? Yeah, it is a good divine. Replica Dust Dawn's a ton of dust.
Time for a
We'll do the crest. There might be somebody who wants to play crest build. Like if somebody wants to do like a tornado and quiz, for example. That's a pretty good build.
I'll be as quick as I can. Keep going. Rattle, rattle.
Just keep him off me.
A lot of things are a ton of dust. I'm not like I'm not like even doing the what you call it.
Absolutely
What we're doing,
brutal.
right?
I could join the club now. Easy, man. Congrats on your astrolabe. What's a good price for a crest, guys? What do you think? There's 2 online, 100C and a divine. Put it up for 2 because it's a good roll. 5D? How about 5D? Don't come here with the PoE 2 pricing strat. What's the PoE 2 pricing strat? PoE 2 pricing is where somebody messages you to buy an item that you've had listed for a while, and then you say, oh snap, there's interest in my item. Let me relist the price. I almost made a sale. That's PoE 2 pricing. Oh my word, somebody actually messaged me to buy my item? Better raise the price. Almost made a sale. Wouldn't want to sell anything.
We're here, but it isn't.
That's the PoE 2 pricing strat.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Now out. Out.
Heaven forbid we actually make a profit on our items we find.
I'm on it. Stay focused.
Wait. This thing's ridiculous.
Let us through.
Trading in PoE 1 or PoE 2 being worse than PoE 1 is crazy.
Oh, give it
And I don't know how that happened, but it did, yeah. It was something wild. It was something wild.
You got some spare picks just in case, right?
This needs a big one.
I'm trying to focus.
People's fault fully. I mean, the trade system's completely dependent on the people doing the trading, right?
Found a weird roll this morning. Ninette, take a look at this mole later?
I got my last character of the league idea. What's it gonna be, Loadador? Gonna go back to my roots of Righteous Fire? Do it, man. You can't go wrong with the good old RF.
Not good at all.
Surrender!
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this.
Let's take them out.
Who goes there?
Is this real? I was putting these crescent splinters here to like keep track of them, not to sell them. Is there actually no one selling these on trade right now? Okay. DY. I was literally putting these here just to like keep track of how many splinters I have, and then I was gonna individually sell them on Faustus 10C a pop. But I guess that works too. But now we can run invitations. They probably have 8 from invitations, and they just want to do the Maven fight. They just want to get their Void Stone. A win's a win, yeah, I guess. I mean, you know, that's the power of listing things at, I guess, ridiculously high prices. Is at some point somebody wants the item and they don't have another option, I guess, or something. I guess that is a thing that does happen.
Easy pe-
Oh wait. Exile. You two for this.
I just needed 2 and you were the cheapest? Really? Dang, man. Well, when I get back to farming maps, I'll start putting them on Faustus for 10C a pop. But yeah, I was literally just putting them in that tab to keep track of them. You were the cheapest? Apparently so. Highest prison forever now. We're done with highest prison. We got the Simplex. We are moving on out of here, thankfully. That's a first? No, it's not. Pretty much every time I list items, I always undercut the lowest listing. Thus, I'm regularly the cheapest. That being said, those crescent splinters, I wasn't even trying to sell. I was not trying to be the cheapest there. It just somehow happened though. Do you want something else? Another helical would be good. But it's not as much of an immediate thing I feel like I have to do. Not like... Okay, so this is how I was looking at it. Simplex, I felt like if I don't start farming now and repeatedly do it, then there's a good chance I could go the whole month without getting it. So I felt like I was like, I have to do this and I have to continue doing this until I hit. Whereas, helical, from everything I've been told, is much more common. So I don't feel as much pressure. Will you split the Simplex? Yes, you always split Simplex. One of the most valuable rares in the game. You always split it.
Hello.
Got the hard one? Yes, we got the hard one.
No hard feelings, Nanette.
We got the hard one.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Tougher than I look, eh?
You can handle this? Yes? Oh!
Well,
Commence the bloody work. Got it? Then move!
Free type holy, helical incoming. We'll see, man. We'll see. We do have like another 22 heists, so.
Right away. You have chosen death. We can't stop
take
now.
mental fortitude into consideration for future expectations.
That AS was close. Yeah, I don't know what's chunking me for so much. Definitely gonna run Grace if we get a more valuable reward. Like 5 Divines, except we're not gonna be anywhere near any little freaking thing.
cheap piece of junk anyway. Feels
Real close now.
Divine Orb.
Can I not have it a minute?
On it.
We shall stand.
Anyone got a quote? Had an idea on the run.
Totes, what happened with 5 Divines? The game decided to screw me. I was opening my inventory to go click on Grace. I clicked here on my inventory, and apparently that counts as clicking in the middle of my screen on the open the box thing, which is just...
Hello.
I have no idea. No clue. My 5 Divine became a replica blood play real quick.
Breath and move with caution.
I was like, this is a valuable reward. Let me swap to Grace so I'm safer. Psych!
Well, carry on, I guess.
Replica Restless Ward.
WTF, you got the Simplex G's.
Yep, we did. Appreciate this, Gino, please. Any fun builds? A Replica Restless Ward. You're basically just looking at a Badge of the Brotherhood build, essentially. As for what Badge of the Brotherhood build you play, that is up to you.
I'm taking the longest part of this damn bar.
My entire Sailor's Spirit, I've dropped 8 Mirrors and 17 Nimbus, and low Sagaros, and 1 Reflecting Mist. Well, I think part of that is Reflecting Mist is not scaled based on quant and juice of the map, right? Not saying they're not rare, they're giga rare, but
Stop now.
what I am saying is just because you dropped 8 mirrors doesn't mean you cleared that many more zones than the guy who dropped 0 mirrors. Because there could be a guy who's rushing more maps than you, thus generating more missed chances than you.
No afterlife for them.
Please, die. Help. Intruder.
Like, I think it's more likely that somebody juicing and, like, high investment maps clears less maps per hour than somebody doing, like, Alk and Go.
Yes?
So the Alk and Go guy, I think, has a higher chance of getting a Reflecting Mist for the time spent.
That's not mind controls and get it
How many wings for the Simplex? We were about 400 wings deep when we hit the Simplex.
What next?
Has he done the daily lab run yet? There is no daily lab run. There's just not a thing. There is no daily lab run in Bossing Say.
I'll try to be quick.
Keep it up, Exile.
1 in 400 confirmed drop rate.
Our persistence is rewarded. Even the supposed...
Hello.
Is this Price Check Friday? Nope, there is no Price Check Friday. All right, the final blueprints, guys. The last 22 blueprints. See if we randomly pull a helical out of these. From the depths
What do you need?
of depravity. Is this Lake Lao guy? Listen, if you guys start giving lip, you might get sent to Lake Lao guy. Nothing personal, okay? Sometimes people just need to get re-educated. You know? Reminder, price check on January 23rd, 2026. How easy? You don't need to remind people, okay? You can chill. Relax, okay? Take a vacation from reminding people. No, V-tier turtles, don't write that down. Do not write that down. I'm gonna take a day off for that. Don't write that down. We never forget. You guys will forget. Guys, stop writing that down. You don't need to write that. In fact, I would bet right now none of you are actually writing it down because none of you have papers and pencils out. You're bluffing.
Twist on a NieNie design. You can handle this? Yes?
You're absolutely bluffing. It's already written down. It's called Google Calendar. Curse you guys and your technology. I'm gonna get it tattooed. Okay, now that's just not worth it, man. Come on, man. Tattooing it?
Glad that's over.
You really want that kind of conversation starter?
They don't want to get stabbed again.
Why do you have this day tattooed? Oh, it's the day Lance was gonna price check my items. I just didn't want to forget the most important day of my life. Like, come on. People are gonna look at you weird. Just saying. Did you not see us scratching our head with a pencil and writing it down? I saw a lot of you guys doing that.
Let's dance.
A little bit too many people were doing it. If that's what it takes. You guys are a little bit sadistic. Wait, is this the one I went into? This is the one I already did. Did I go down? I went in the wrong door, didn't I?
Glad you're on.
Whoops. Whoops. So that door's open. They're both open. I guess I stashed whatever I got at some point. Or I logged for both and didn't realize it. I got a strength in split personality. Is that good? Yes, that's very good. Good for any tri-stacker. Good for any inquisitor. Good for my character. Probably decent for Connor's character. I don't know if he wants int as his secondary stat, but he wants strength for sure. I think Connor already got his splits though. He's been doing a lot of simulacrum. I think he already got his splits he needed.
put you in a bad mood?
Sorry, Gianna.
Stop hitting me, you misfit! I have bombs!
No, but...
Oi, incoming!
Do I need ritual if I want to farm beasts? Ritual has nothing to do with bestiary, so no, you do not need ritual
Go on then.
for bestiary.
Go on then! Make a path! Darling! This is meant to be delicate!
I'm taking the non-fucking down from.
With you. I see you. Good stuff. Let's celebrate.
What do you need?
The last 20. What will we get with the last 20?
Hey, Ted, can you see me?
Any final banger drops to end it all on?
The oil what?
Ah, clever. Not clever.
Are you gonna miss it? Am I gonna miss heist? No. Be pretty pumped to be on to the next thing. I am ready.
I half expected us not to make it.
Think lacquered garb, last resort. Okay, fizz on spine bow. Divine orb.
Time to flee!
We'll take the divine orb.
Right away. You have chosen.
He has 2 simplexes? I will. I'm gonna split the simplex I found. That's 2 simplexes by my count.
Just
we go?
remember, when you're in there, combustion is the mother of invention.
If this was regular trade, your diff power would be really high with that 1 simplex. Yep.
Can I not help but learn its respite?
A large amount of your heist income is from the big drops. You get a lot of like decent like you get a lot of like, you know, 1 divine here, 1 divine there, tailing orb here, tailing orb there. You get a drip feed of like some okay currency. And then you hit, you know, replica Alberons, you hit Simplex, you hit replica Ferals for... That stuff all adds up.
You have chosen. Quit hitting me. Nice, but we got a move.
You get a lot of bubblegum currency? Yeah, you do get a lot of bubblegum currency. The little side chest and everything.
Keep going. Run. I really thought we were going.
Congrats on the Simplex. Hey, man. Thanks. One of 1284. What's that mean, dude? Doug the Mushroom? What do you mean 1 of 1284? What's that count for? Fake stats? You just making up random numbers? Oh, no. I think he's cursing you. He's questing. Could be a lot of things. Curative and 6 links are going... Yeah, there are a lot of 6 links. That's a good point. I don't know. I might be tempted to do heist on a league start. I might be tempted to. I'm in between. My thoughts on it are in between. My thoughts on it are in between.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
See you.
You do get a lot of random, like, pretty good chip currency. Honestly, the rares, too. Like, I think I've made over 10D from just rares. Like, we've had a couple 1D items. We've had like one 3D item. We had that 7D potentiality rod, or eventuality rod, that was like 850 PDPS, which is like 200 PDPS better than every other staff on this, or yeah, I think it was every other staff on the server, pretty much. Get a lot of good rolls there, yeah. I want to say our highest income was obviously the Simplex. After that, I would say it's Raw Divines. Then after that, it was probably Uniques just because we got that replica Albrons. But after that would be Rares. Would be our fourth largest like income source from heist. Obviously, the rare the Giga Rare bases are super, you know, spiky come and go situations. Simplex, helical, stuff like that. You're doing a ridiculous amount of wings before you hit. Rodavines, if you pick them up, listen, I don't want to. I don't know what to say. That was BS, man. That was so BS. My cursor was nowhere near that thing.
Thank you for letting me participate.
Is there a 5D clip? Is the pain over? Chat's reminding me. Yeah, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I just have to remind myself, every time I think about the 5D, I just have to remind myself Connor doesn't have a Simplex. I just have to remind myself. You know, if there's a resurgence of the PTSD, I just have to remind myself Connor does not have a Simplex. I am going to get to XDD chat Connor about his non-Simplex gaming. And that does help. It soothes the soul.
You do your job, I'll do mine. Keep moving.
Quickly. Ouch!
Yeah, I know.
All clear.
Who would like to hear my Bordello story?
No.
I promise it's very...
Heist's early stats kind of free, yeah. You also don't need a particularly good character. Your character can be like kind of whatever. Just as long as you meet like a mid-level of tank, you should be fine. You should be fine to just, you know, have a grand old time with it, right?
Oi, incoming! We've made it this far. Why stop now? Quick, get him!
I want this fragment, sure. Are there enough beasts on trade to craft the Simplex? I don't know. That being said, it doesn't matter. I could finish the Simplex, like, if every single player on the server quit, I could finish this Simplex.
Neither the time nor
I think crafting the Simplex is...
bleak. That's
I think crafting the Simplex is much easier than finding the Simplex. Only strength number matters? Oh, no, I'll craft a real Simplex. I'll craft a fully finished one. I'm not gonna just do one Awaken Orb and call it quits. Hopefully that's the last one he needs. That guy might buy the whole set. Hopefully that's the last one he needs. If he messages me for another piece, I'm gonna ask him if he needs the last piece.
A simple solution.
You want Awaken Orb? Yeah. I mean, Awaken Orbs aren't too hard to farm. We've already ran like 6 Siriuses without getting one, so I'm preloaded for an Awaken Orb drop. I have like 10 Sirius Guardian sets ready to go. 6-linked Eventuality Rod. Here, we'll take the 6-link Eventuality Rod.
I wanted to save this one for a special occasion. You owe me a new bomb.
I know it's for into link stuff, Vertilac. It just Nightbot just auto removes random links. There's like a couple of whitelisted sites you can link, but if it's a site not on the whitelist list, then it's gonna auto remove it. We don't want people linking like, you know, just any random stuff. Obviously there could be like, you know, people could link some pretty potato stuff. What were you linking? Do you need me to give you a permit to link it, Vertilac? Or I'll easy linked it for you. Can I link my favorite? No, definitely not. Definitely freaking not.
Exile. Need you for this.
What do we think for a 6-link Eventuality Rod? What are you worth? Couple on trade. It was listed for 1D.
Greetings.
That's my info for a first time heister. Oh, okay. So he's just linking you. Oh, looks like a cheat sheet for heist. Yeah.
Incoming.
Heist definitely isn't for everybody, but if you want like a pretty like, I don't know,
We have a job to do.
I don't feel like heist is a very like difficult strat to pick up. Like some strategies, you have to make sure you have like specific atlas for it. You have to make sure you have the scarabs for it. You want to run it on a specific type of map, like all this sorts of extra like requirements. Heist is kind of just you log in and run them. I know the value of items. You learn that just by running heist, right? That's what I started doing, is like I'd run the heist, I'd see items that I haven't seen before, and I would just go check like, okay, what is this worth? And then eventually you just figure out, oh, okay, that thing's worthless, that thing's worthless, that thing's worthless.
Fun part's almost over.
Sometimes you click replica blood play instead of 5 divines, you know? Sometimes it goes one way or the other, you know?
Only do what's essential. Anything else?
What do you need?
The thing that turns me away from the most itemization in your team I would say just don't overthink it. Literally all you need is a little bit of yellow life force, and then every time you find an item, just click reforge speed, hit job speed, throw it on a rogue, and move on. That's all I did. Is I just once I found a random item that in a gear slot I didn't have for a rogue yet, I would just do reforge speed once, hit job speed, throw it on a rogue, and stop worrying about it after that. 4 sacred orbs?
Always knew I'd knock 'em dead.
What? What is that? What? How rare is that of a pull? Has anyone in chat ever seen a 4 sacred orb pull? What? That's giga rare? Like, obviously, okay, like, Sacred Orb's much rarer than the Divine or the Exalt pulls, obviously. And then when you get multiple of one resource, that's a rarity as well.
Will you take a look at this mold?
No.
I bet that's a rarer pull than a Simplex. I bet you're more likely to find a Simplex than you are a stack of 4 Sacreds. What do you guys think? Am I coping? I feel like that's probably the rarest pull we've had in Simplex so far, or in Heist so far. That's just crazy. Found the Simplex first, so it's confirmed. Yep. Okay, so help me. If the game starts picking up things when I'm not right-clicking again.
That's it. Now out. Out.
Most I've ever found on Weezy was a 2 Sacred Herb stack. How much dice have you done on Weezy? Is a Divine worth more than a Tailoring? Yes. Also, that was a Tempering Orb, which is... Divine's definitely worth more than a Tempering. Late game or later on in a league, usually Tailorings end up being worth more than Divines, but... 1 week into the league, Divine's always going to be the Tailoring.
What do you need?
I'm sitting on 220 Essences of Horror. Dang. Bomb trips. You're farming essences out the wazoo. That's a lot of sacreds. Are you gonna self-farm your Morgans? Probably. We'll probably set our Atlas up to do Bestiary today. Is what I was thinking. I also kind of want to freaking craft light clusters. I should probably put a buy order out for Life Force. I need to remember I need to buy more Life Force. I really want to finish clusters today if I could.
That's what we're after, right?
Pokemon, Thief's Trinkets, Tailoring Orb. Got a Simplex, Ramu? Yes, we did. We got a Simplex. Indeed, indeed.
Vinderi, not like this! Not like this!
This is what you've been training for. All clear.
Coming through!
I did close to 1,000 Wings of Affliction, 500 in Acropolis, Settlers. Since it's been Eternal, I hit 500 SSF for my focus, no helical, and 1K in base. Not too shabby, how easy.
Slip into that brain of yours for just a moment.
I ran 1,400 and got 1 focus.
There's your answer.
Stuff do be pretty freaking rare. May have bricked 5 Divines, but we got the Simplex.
I'm not jumping in
This might be what we're after.
Claw with not hybrid fizz. Lance is running the odds. I'm doing something. These 1 in 2K people need to be corrected, okay? We can't let you into another Pohx League. Your RNG is too powerful when it's Pohx League. I get a power boost because it's an RF themed league. I literally get a power boost. The RF thematics enhance me.
I said fire to good.
We're about to do some more tailing orbs on our on chest piece. You guys think we're gonna hit the 15% defense? What do you guys think? Is it time for glory? Lorraine, bad scepter, bad scepter. Nope, 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 nope. Hey, Devilish Cat, how you doing, man? What's good? Gotta buy ourselves a backup base in case we hit 8% defense again. Buy ourselves the backup base because we're in Taylor and Orb these. I'm farming the last bit of juice to get my +2 scepter. I got lucky with the fossils, Devilish Cat. Right on. Hopefully the finish goes well. Ivory Tower costs money? No, that's not just Ivory Tower. That's Ivory Tower with an 8% defense enchant, and it's a perfect divine.
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this.
And is it actually selling for that? I don't know. Depends how many people are playing the Ivory Tower where they care about the life mod.
That's what we're after, right?
Ooh, the double tailoring orb. Can I have the proc where I get to click both items? Nope. Unfortunate. How painful would it be to see a double simplex? Where you just get like 2 really valuable rares. And you just gotta think to yourself, man, why couldn't that be split up? Why couldn't that be in 2 separate heists?
Yes.
I got a double helicals. Do you have the trinket?
Electrified metal rods jutting from your spine.
Is it a trinket or is it heist gear? I thought it was heist gear.
We've been sighted.
I did solid double ferocles when it was 20 divines. That's a big oof. I kind of feel like, though, if you see 1 rare item, you're more likely to see a 2nd rare item. I don't know if that's actually the case. But it feels that way sometimes to me.
Time to flee. Out of our way.
That's obviously like complete tinfoil hat theory, but... I'm gonna tell myself that helps me sleep at night.
I'm on it.
My first helical was next to a manifold. Oh, so easy freaking choice, you little.
Yeah, I know.
My first helical is next to a manifold. This freaking guy.
Of course. Last time was an anomaly.
I have never seen a helical. Oh, easy. You haven't seen a helical, really?
Security has spotted us.
Didn't you just go through a list of like 3,000 plus wings? Maybe helicals 1 in 2,000. You know, maybe helicals 1 in 2,000, guys.
Fight on our hands.
Yes, yes. I had a weakness trying to blow his boot up. Almost there.
Stop there!
Don't screw it up.
No flat fizz on the fancy foil.
Wanna dance? Let's dance.
See you!
Two Rebel get HHs in the same league. RNG be RNG, my friend.
Yes.
Make it make sense. RNG, dude. SSF, builds yesterday. Took your recommendation, started a Marauder, no build guide. I'm figuring it out as I go. Having a blast. Awesome, dude.
Take your time.
Hopefully it keeps going well for you. That is my preferred way to play the game, is just send it and see what you make and have fun while you're doing it, figuring out and problem solving your build's issues. And it feels very satisfying when you you overcome various challenges because you keep upgrading your character and making it better.
Torture quick. I half expected us not to make it.
It's a rogue cloak mod. It's 4 to 5% trigger to not trigger alert and grand heist. So basically, if I got all my rogues to have that, I could have a 15% chance to double loot. I think if I was a more try-hard heister, then maybe I would go for that. If I was a more try-hard heister, I'd think about trying to get all my rogues with that mod. Because 15% is pretty significant. You do get double hits on a regular-ish basis. I don't know how hard it would be to craft that heist gear, though.
Intruder! Not too hard.
Tell me that 950 depth? Holy.
Here he is.
Fixed link with 200 live. Sure, I guess. It's tagless with 80 weight on an 83 base. Okay, I gotta be honest. I don't think I like heist that much. I take it back. 80 weight on an 83 base? Oh man, I'm good. I'm good actually. No. Nah, that's like you're freaking fracturing that on or some garbage. Nah, let's walk it back a little bit. That's insane. I do not like heist that much. The amount of currency it would take to make those proper cloaks.
Has not yet run out.
The amount of time it would take for those things to pay off. Let's be reasonable here. Ain't nobody got time for that.
What happened to that little base?
Fracturing heist gear? Yep, nah, but I'm good. That's where we have to draw the line.
Exile.
Beer crafting your rogue gear. Holy, that's just nah, man. That's not it. That is not it. Some things you gotta walk away from, and that's something you gotta walk away from. Fraction is the way to make the +2 deception. Exactly.
Let's take them out.
Not worth it.
Fun part's almost over. Back, we've got trouble.
Save up to 300 markers on each reveal. Worth? Maybe when you become Heist Man 2.0 in hardcore trade. I don't know about that.
We're just looking
If we do the hardcore trade start though, yeah, we're probably gonna have to run a lot of heists because if we want to make a min-max build, Simplex is the way to do it.
Make him suffer.
This needs a big one.
Moron. Moronic moron.
You're mine! Enemies heading our way.
Random exalted orb?
What? No plot twist.
Got it? Then move! Gods, you're serious.
Security and
+2 deception is only like 2,000 chaos.
This is what you've been
Only 2,000 chaos. So where do I sign up? Where do I sign up? Only 2,000 chaos. Where do I write it down? Where do I put my John Hancock, huh?
kill any guards you come across, quick.
yeah, but make sure it's neither the time nor the place. What do you need?
Blades of hardcore trade with a full tab of crafted Simplex amulets. Way to sell. Oh no. You know what I just realized? Okay, here's maybe one of the problems with doing the hardcore trade start.
Stick to the plan.
There's maybe a potential issue with the hardcore trade start.
That's genius. If we make the plan,
I like to play basically the entire league usually. Do you guys think the hardcore players play most of the league? Or do they usually dip out after a month?
You're gonna regret.
50-50. 3 weeks into SSF, yeah.
This needs a big one.
They dip out even faster. Oh.
You wanna dance? Let's dance.
That's kind of a big downside. If they're freaking dipping. If they're logging out, that's a pretty big downside. Father, I crave the blue health. Good. That's the righteous choice, my son. You've come to the right place. Blue health is always better than red health. Or at least it has been for a really long freaking time.
stop right there.
I crave the green health. I don't even know what that means. I can't help you.
Get them! Get them!
Good stuff.
The triple replica advancing fortress. Holy value. Poisoned? That's like a PoE2 thing. We don't do that here. PoE2 or green health, you know what I mean? We don't do that here. How did it feel to get the Simplex? It felt amazing. Are you used to the streamer client? Look, there is no streamer client, my friend. I hate to break it to you. Not a thing.
On it, boss.
Don't underestimate me.
I crave the purple health. Technically, I have the purple health right now. You just can't see it because it's all reserved. But I have the Affliction MTX on right now.
What an anticlimax.
Alien Orb. You like Alien Orbs. Now 20k, yes, what's going on? I've been like 5 days without an upgrade. That's what's going on.
Good luck, everyone. Boy, would you say that? No, you definitely jinxed it.
Guards, weapons up.
We're gonna do cluster upgrade today, hopefully. That'll feel pretty good.
Stop there! Not too hard.
Should have rehearsed more.
Trespassers!
I think I might stand for these last 8 heists.
Down, didn't
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Iron Mask comes from here. Boom Mace. Yeah, we'll stand for these last few ones. I didn't know Iron Masters from Heist. I didn't know it either. Today I learned. Today I learned.
Safety first. It gets too dangerous.
Am I blind today or is there no cam? There is a cam. You are blind. Well, actually, I don't know if you're blind. Technically, I was on desktop capture, so there wasn't a cam when you were looking, probably.
Enemies heading our way.
I'm gonna be sore tomorrow.
Is there a threshold to drop? Pilot Shoes?
Got trouble.
Basically, it's just dependent on how many times you kill the respective boss. I don't know what the drop rate is, like 5% per kill. So, could be something like that. You just want to keep re-killing. 8 plus 8, 48, 47 quality. The hell is that divine? What is that divine, honestly? 47 quality plus 8. Hey, Tornado Gamers? Yeah, now there's 2.
Can we go? Ain't gonna be gentle.
To caress the double corrupt? I'm not double corrupting them. We'll send for a trade, and then if there's somebody who wants to use it for a build, they can buy it.
On it, boss.
Enemies heading our way.
I got 2 divines from a currency box. The Regal Trinket is working. I have just been not clicking on any boxes.
Good stuff.
Hope keep the audience waiting.
Powerless. Void Eye. Yeah.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
You typically sell the loot you get from Heist? Yep. Except for the loot you want to use for your own character, yeah. What's the divine average on this? 5 to 8. Yeah. They sell, they sell. Last 6 heists to go.
I just want to be
I'm old, but you'll still die soon.
I'm getting lost. I like to take my chances. Yeah, your 2% chance to proc a divine hit. Fair enough.
Tricky, but not impossible.
I'm just excited to be out of heist. I'm excited for freedom.
Almost there. Don't screw it up.
We've got a fight on our hands.
Regrets. Blobbity 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 blah. Trash. We out. What's your next progression? Any chance add shield to this build? We are going to add a shield to this build. First, we'll start out with a Wrathmith just because it's got a bunch of easy % damage. That'll be initially. Once we craft a Simplex, though, we will craft a rare shield. The reasoning being is Simplex gives us a bunch of % damage. And so it makes up for the loss of the Wrathmith shield. And Wrathmith is less of a damage loss to take out at that point. Which means I can afford to go recover on block shield. So I can go like an 80% chance to block shield with recover ES on block and strength. And like PDR and stuff. Do you go for EE when you go shield? I will never be EE. This is always going to be an E-Blade build. This is always going to be an E-Blade build through and through. I'm not trying to make a Jedi lightsaber thrower and then go click EE because EE doesn't look like a lightsaber.
We've got a fight on our hands. Back to work.
Nah, go on. You got him.
Nice and easy.
Intruder!
Real close now. Real close.
I see you!
Soul Tether. Soul Tether with a good divine, I guess we'll take.
Hurt you? Hold the line!
Power through, Jelena.
Where do you set the logout keybind? I have the Awaken Pee-wee trade macro, and it technically is set at baseline to F5, and then I remapped my F5 keybind to the mouse button on the side of my mouse. What are you firing for, Rants? I'm just finished out the heist. Our main goal was Simplex. We achieved that. We're just cleaning out the rest of our heists we have left. We're doing the last, basically 5 right now.
So, should we hurry?
There is no speed.
So, yes?
Careful. Careful.
Too easy.
So the clash comes.
Why switch with throw look cool? Because I'm throwing a lightsaber. It's enhanced by the energy blade aesthetic.
Just like you practiced.
I think this is what we're here for.
Failure!
Indeed.
No. Put your line!
I'm on it.
Put your line!
Death is a mercy.
Guards down. Let's go.
Time to celebrate, yeah?
So throwing lightsabers looks pretty sick. That it does. That it does. All right, final 4. Final 4. What will we bring home in the final 4?
All mortal endeavor is.
Anything left over to write home about? 5 divs? That'd be pretty nice. Well, 5 divs to to break away from the pain. Regrets. Emulator, Joe Adries, trinkets. Okay, regrets it is. We don't see the result of progression. Shield. By any chance, someone have a good POB for leveling Power Siphon Trickster? There's gotta be thousands of POVs you can find with Power Siphon Trickster, man. You can easily just go to PoE Ninja and find people doing Trickster. Power Siphon.
Ooh, solidly built. It's okay. You're vulnerable. Dude.
Weapons up.
Chaos Orb, Veil, Binding Orb. Staff. Chaos Orbs it is.
If I die, I hope this blows you up too. They just keep coming.
Indeed.
I had a terrible feeling about
9 months ago, also known as completely up to date. Relevant information. 9 months ago. 9 months.
The dead own nothing.
Oh, don't you just hate to say that? Ugh. Oh. Does Energy Blade Inquisitor work in an SSF scenario? You'd have to start as something that's not Energy Blade. Energy Blade is contingent on your ES number. Your ES number is contingent on your gear. Therefore, on a League Start scenario, probably not a good idea.
We made it.
all this for.
Security has spotted us.
Hey guys, a 5D blood play. Should we grab it? Should we grab the 5D blood play? I'm salivating for a new league. We all are. We all are. We want it. We want it bad. We've been new league starved. Ghost Wrath is pretty common. I think if I was SSFing, I wouldn't even do Ghost Wrath. I think if I was SSFing, I would plan on the fact that I have to play an extended amount of time without a coruscating elixir. And what I would do is I would do a life-based setup with like an ES chest piece, and I would do the armor ES mastery. I would do something like that.
Now take it.
Play a hybrid setup where you get like up to like a couple thousand ES. Turn Energy Blade on, but your main EHP pool is still your life. I would do something like that. What starters have Lance's seal of approval? I think there's a lot of good starters. I honestly think people overstress how good their starter needs to be. Like, I think it's, number one, you can make a character that's like targeted for specific content. Like, you can make something that's targeted for like a Heist League start, Sanctum League start, friggin' Expedition, you know, whatever it is, right? You can make some sort of specialized thing. I think the most important thing is just picking something that you're gonna actually have fun playing. Because no matter what you do, you can pick a farming strat that's gonna make some currency. I think it's more important that you're having fun while doing it. I just feel like people overstress. I need to make max efficiency this or that, and then they just don't have fun because of it.
There may be traps. You go first.
Who knows? Maybe the fun is the max efficiency. Free shiv Outman startable in SSF. Probably, but I think it would be kind of rough. Like, I skipped a lot of the difficulty of that character because I was able to purchase the gloves, the Val +5 level Val gloves, and that just made it super smooth. Without the gloves, I don't know. I think it'd be a little bit skeptical. You'd probably have to spend some time in Merc Lab just getting extra levels on Cold Snap, so its damage could be okay. Too many divs per second brain rot videos? Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. My axe. Appreciate the sub. Wharton Titan. Obrar better than Diprar? That's what I think.
Absolutely brutal.
Make sure you don't blow any powder near me, yeah?
Fella.
Screw it. I want a full reveal the very last one. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh, I need to do the thing over here actually first.
I knew you were gonna pick me.
Hello, everyone. Ah.
Quiet. We're still playing.
Alright, the final blueprint. Let's bring it on home. The final one, and then we're not going to touch heist for a long time.
Confidence, not competence, will ensure success.
Volcanic Fissure or KB Clustering, which were good. I'd say if you're picking between those, I would do the Volcanic. Volcanic of Snaking is just a really good skill. I don't think it needs much to be a good time. Honestly, I'm gonna keep saying it until GGG gives us like a bunch of information that's gonna tempt me into playing something else. Straight up, I think this would be so fun. Is just doing a Brutus-led Sprinkler, Jug, Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. I feel like that'd be such a chill start. Grab yourself some Alberons for 2C. Grab yourself Meganord gloves for 2C. You know, I feel like it would be so freaking chill. You get some pretty easy defenses with Jug. We could go the AoE endurance thing. Have good attack speed from accuracy. And be pretty tanky. I feel like that'd be such an easy league start. Alberons for 2C? Not replica Alberons. Just regular Alberons. Just freaking, these things. The normal ones. They have 18% strength, guys. Brutus Red Sprinkler it gives you flat damage per strength. Normal ones are quite rare. Are they actually? 1C? Let me look at a different. Can I choose to change the league? Change to Pharisha. Rarity of uniques, Huey Wiki. You're messing with me. The rarest they're gonna be is like T3 at most. I bet they're like a T4. I think you're just messing with me. Are they actually rare? They're a T4. Shut up. They're not rare. They're a T4. Shut your mouth. They're quite rare. Freaking literally the second most common tier of uniques. Hey man, those are pretty rare. You're not gonna get those Alberons in a league start. You can't put that in the POV. You can't put your. No one uses those, dude. I just think I think it'd be chill. I think it'd be a good time. That rare means never sinks hiding it from the filter because there's, yeah, because they're just too low a value or whatever. You buy blueprints or you self-farmed them? I probably bought about 100 wings and self-farmed about 400, something like that.
Not too hard. Time for a tussle.
Just like the dragon card is rare. Yeah, the dragon card. But no, I feel like that'd be a good time.
Report.
Be pretty easy defenses, and I think it would probably be pretty decent damage for like not much money.
What next?
Was that word again?
Clandestine.
Yeah.
How to best optimize farming div cards? I'm not really the person to ask because I haven't done div card farming too much. But realistically, div cards is all about how much juice can you get in the map, i.e. monsters, pack size, quantity, extra mechanics to add more monsters, that sort of thing.
Counts as no.
I know a pretty popular way to do div card farming is strong boxes.
Who goes there?
SSF, I mean, I'm not sure how feasible that is with SSF levels of who's you want to use, right? Am I too late for Lance's daily scamming routine? There is no daily scamming routine.
Absolute, you have chosen.
He's just about to. Oh, shut up.
Yeah, I know. Not even.
All right, our final heist, and then we get to be free from la heist a prison.
Trying to blow us both up. Time for a tussle.
Who goes there?
No more heist. Yep.
Well, quick.
Lion eyes, stack of something, blah 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 blah. Chaos orb. Chaos orb it is. Well, it was nice knowing you, heist, but I will be gone for a while.
You were planning to blunder into this thing. Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
Are you seriously doing that right now?
All right. It's nice knowing you, heist. It was nice knowing you. Time served and freedom. Yep. We did our time. We did the crime. I don't know about doing the crime, but anyways, 17 Taylor and orbs and a dream. Question is, will we hit? We have 2 ivory towers here. Will we hit 15% defense, guys? Prediction time. Do we get a helical before the end of these? The answer is no. That was an old prediction from yet last night. And now for the new prediction. 17 tailorings. Do we hit 15% defense? Yes or no? Keep in mind, just so we're clear, this does not include the 15% defense. That gives you -3 sockets. Just so we're clear. If I get the -3 sockets, that is not a win. That is a, dang it, we were that close. We almost tasted glory, but we got owned. That's, okay, just so we're clear. Just so we are crystal clear on the situation. If we hit, If we hit 15% and then minus 3 sockets, that is not a win. I'm gonna set up a buy order for Life Force, I think. How's our Life Force looking anyways? 16,000 juice. So we can take some more attempts at this cluster with the 16,000 juice. I'm gonna put the Grace away for right now. Put the Simplex over here. All right, before we embark on this journey, I'm gonna pee real quick. I'm gonna pee real quick, and then we will be hitting the tailing orbs. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Odds to return, snack aplenty. I do not have any snacks, just so we're clear. I'm clean. I didn't do nothing wrong. All right. We're looking for 15% defense. If I hit 10%, that is also an upgrade, and we will put that to the side. If I hit a 8%, we'll consider saving it and selling that back. I think we'll consider saving that and selling that back. We'll buy some backup bases, I guess, in case we hit that. Buy one backup base here. Or double corrupt it? No, we're not double corrupting anything, guys. We're not double corrupting. Oh my word. I wish 10% life worked. I mean, obviously the all green is a brick, but that being said, how does that not count as a life modifier? Per 100 reserve life? Now that's a scam. 8% life. Attributes. Attribute requirements. There's 8% defense. Put that to the side. 12% mana. That could be defense as well. Resistance. Mana. All sockets are blue. I cannot make that work for this character. Make it 3 white. I can't make it 3 white. All sockets are blue. This works for Spellblade characters that are doing like a brand, I think. But it doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for me. Just chrome it. All sockets are blue. What do you think that means, buddy? Just chrome it. I mean, that's a really good hit. Not for my character, though. See if we can get a replacement one. See if that guy's willing to do 69C. Maybe show him a chrome. Does he need to see what a chrome does? Item has fixed socket colors. Failed to apply. I don't think any build uses 6 sockets at Ivory. There are builds that could use this. I'm pretty sure like Penance Brand can use it. Thing is, how many people are playing Penance Brand Energy Blade? Probably not that many. I think we could just roll over it. Because Hex Blast, and let me look at what links Hex Blast with, just so I'm pretty sure Hex Blast has. Let me see real quick. Six blue. You use 6 blue. I literally need to check. I just can't remember. Energy Blade. Click. Curtain Call. Click. Tribe of Mind's a green. This is 5 blue, 1 green. Tribe of Mind is a green, right? Some people not use Tribe of Mind. Tribe of Mind. Tribe of Mind. Your Widowhale Spark. Yeah. It looks like I used Trap of Mine on the build. Oh, it's unfortunate. What did I copy then? I don't know, man. Yeah, it looks like a Trap of Mine. What links are you using? Well, okay, I think what it is late game on this character, you can go. Is it because late game you can go instead of the pen, you can go lightning pen and swap out the thing? There is conk effect you can run instead. All right, this guy's gonna sell me for 69C. Okay, I'm not gonna roll over it. I'm not gonna roll over it because that's a really good hit. If conk effect works, then that's a win. All right, TY. May the force be with you. Thanks, man. All right. I don't want to roll over it because I would feel bad. All defense is 10% is a really good hit. All right. 8 more tailing orbs. Attributes, life, resist, life, resist. Holy crap, we actually hit. My word. Oh my word, we actually did hit. Dude. Pohx League 2, baby. Pohx League 2, baby. May the force be with you. I love you. That guy. It was because he said this. It's because he said this. It was that guy. He freaking, the force is with us. Oh my goodness. I will never financially recover this. Classic doubters losing it all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. That looks good. That looks so good. Okay. Okay. Good thing I forgot to vote. Prediction says, do we hit 50% defense in 17? Apparently the answer is yes. Yes, we do. Just another reason to not go back to heist, guys. Just another reason to not go back to heist. Holy, that's beautiful. All right. Let's try to carry that over. 16k juice. 16k juice. Please tell me we can craft a cluster. Please tell me we can craft a cluster. Just a little 3% with 35 effect. I'm not asking for much. Just a little 3% with 35 effect, you know? Just standard issue stuff. More likely. Plus speed. We're back on the cluster. Oh my word. The never-ending cluster. The never-ending cluster. Just there to constantly just tempt me. Say, this could have been it. 2% 35, 3% 25. Here's ES plus % damage. Can I annul that? Can the annul go my way? No, it cannot. Put a buy order for some annuls out there. Back to cluster jail, the never-ending man, the never-ending jail. Man. Just a little bit of attack speed plus effect. Just a little bit of attack speed plus effect. Dude, what is this, man? Just can you just have both the mods? Just one time? You know what the sad part about this is? I'm literally willing to settle on 3% plus 35. I'm literally willing to settle for 3% plus 35. And for the life of me, I can't get just those two modifiers. I'm failing to get just a 2 stat. Settle? No, I need 35 to hit the attack speed breakpoint. I'm too far committed. Too far down the rabbit hole. $40 seconds of ads by... I don't know if you want to hear this from me, Angry Snake. Obviously, you already left or whatever, but every stream on Twitch is forced to play ads. That's how it freaking works. He can't hear you. I know he can. But that's freaking... I wonder how many streams he's gonna say goodbye to in a row. You know what happens though, guys, is when you get streams in one stream, and then you're like, okay, I'm just gonna go to the next stream. You're just gonna get ads in the next stream you go to, and you're gonna keep switching streams, and it's going to make you rewatch the ads until you freaking watch the whole thing or whatever. More likely. Click. Nope. 35 evasion. Classy 35 evasion. To taunt me. I mean, I don't get why people don't get Twitch Turbo. Yeah, if you watch a lot of Twitch, Twitch Turbo is a pretty nice service. I think this is the second time I've gotten this. Do I settle on it and just... it really needs to be a fact, though. It really needs to be a fact. I'm also really tired of being on a two-hand. I'm also, like, extremely tired of being on a two-hand. Let's pretend that's good enough for now. It needs to be a fact. Yeah. This is one of those things where I think I'm gonna have to recraft the cluster later. I don't know. I'm pretty tired of. I'm pretty dang tired of being on a two-hand. I really want to move on to the next piece of gear. You know. Cluster crafting, Connor. Yeah, cluster crafting. The old cluster craft. Connor, we hit our tailoring orb. One more best in slot acquired for the build. We hit our tailoring orb. I may reorbit later. It's a bit of a settle. How'd yours turn out? Strength, Chaos, Res, T2. I mean, that's a pretty good hit. Divine's pretty good too. I'd say that's pretty dang solid. It's a nice chest. That's a nice chest. Should I do anything other than fundamental here? Would it be worth it for me to hit etheric on this or something? What's like an etheric gonna cost me? If I just want to eliminate other affixes. Try some 2 stats. Here you go, Awazda. Enjoy your chess piece, good sir.
What have you got?
I guess these resonators aren't very expensive. Fewer attack, more caster. I don't think there's any a cast affixes on this. So this should technically help us out, right? Isn't attack and cast speed the same all? There is no attack and cast speed on this cluster. Wait, let me verify. Make sure I'm not messing this up. Large cluster jewel crafting. I mean, I could also do we could check Wrath of Exile. See if this strategy makes sense. But yeah, look at all these attack prefixes. This does eliminate attack speed, but attack speed already gets eliminated when I put on the attribute catalyst. Defense mods, damage effect. There's no caster tag. I could eliminate these affixes from occurring too if I wanted to. Still need? Nah, I got. Reality check? Dude, I shouldn't. I check cards of Exile, I'll be depressed, right? Let's just do this. Etheric, fundamental, and a dream. Etheric, fundamental, and a dream. Strength, evasion. I don't even have enough juice to more likely it. That I need enough juice to more likely. That I'm more likely for sure. Rest of beast. Strengthens. All attribute plus int. Dex strength. Strength mana. Nope. Alright. Let's try some fundamental fossil spam. Can't roll D1s? Yeah. Yeah, we can. It's an 84. We can roll them. They're just not rolling.
Stay in the light.
I really do want to swap out a two-hand, so... It is a bit of a desperation play for sure. Dex, all attribute. Close. Almost what we need. But not really. Holy, it likes T1 Dex. How about strength? Stop with the Dex! Dude, when we get attribute conversions, holy, I can't wait. Maybe it'll reassign the into strength. Or it'll recreate the entire jewel as something else. It's only T2 or T3, I swear. We've seen T1s multiple times. Every affix we need. We've seen T1 all attributes. We've seen T1 strength. We've seen that. T1 ain't T1 strength, T1 int. I mean, if that hit effect, that could be a settle. If it hit effect. Freshly turned out just for you. Strength yes. I'm good. I think flat life beats that. Well, there we go. There we go. Strength, all attribute. Okay. Literally, all I need is 25 effect. I do not need 35. 25 works just as well. 25 effect. Come on, man. I haven't slammed 25 effect at all during any of the crafting process. Hear me out. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts.
What have you got for me?
Time to lock? It's never time to lock, man. It's literally never time to lock. Do I try a couple more etherics? Do I try a couple more etherics?
Oh?
I don't understand why the streamer doesn't simply hit the stats he needs. I wish I knew. Trust me, I wish I knew. Why I don't simply just hit the stats I need.
Hello. Ta-da.
Upgraded with the corrupt orb? No, I learned my lesson from the corrupt orb situation. No, I learned my lesson with that freaking trap. I literally prepared 30 of those stupid orbs with a min-maxed ideal fracture where I only have to upgrade successfully like 2 affixes and they have no roll ranges and I still lost. Screw that. That was some BS, man. Ooh. Oh, this cluster base, man. I hate cluster crafting so much. I hate it so much. It's so frustrating. Just can't get your strength in. Oh, relax, Connor, relax. You'll get it eventually. Get a fractured 35%. I don't think you understand what you're talking about. I am not getting baited into this conversation for the umpteenth billionth time. The one you skipped was insane for a trickster? Do I look like I'm playing a trickster to you? Yeah, kind of. I'm not playing it. It's a Scion, guys. Trickster Asmore, yes. You're trying to tilt me, right? Those are alterations. 3 to 1. I don't know about that.
Oh?
He's alting. I'm just considering my options. If alting's even the best play. Well, Big Poppy, you don't alt, just alt, you have to aug too. We've gone full circle? What do you mean gone full circle? There's certain things that just... Alting's probably the best financially, but it's also a pain. Giga to spare, it is kind of giga to spare. So is what we're doing though. Anything doing cluster crafting is giga to spare. Any sort of cluster craft is giga to spare, I think. Take your Simplex out of the stash to regain strength. Use the charge up. What are we looking for? Strength plus effect. Please. Please let me be free. Please, please let me be free. Just hit effect. Never mind. I think that's a settle. That's one way to get rage. That is a crazy slam. That is a crazy slam. Still not really ideal, but for now it's a settle. That knows extremely. Yeah, that's a 47 weight. That's a 47 weight. I'm pretty sure. Much rarer than 35 effect. Much rarer than 35 effect. This'll have to do for the time being. It's not really what we want. It's definitely not what we want, but this will have to do. We're just a little bit. I really, really desperately want to get out of two-hand sword. We've been on two-hand sword for freaking, it feels like a lifetime. I cannot wait to get out of two-hand sword. We're gonna have to recraft both of these clusters. Neither of these clusters are correct. We're gonna have to recraft them, but I'm just so sick of being on two-hand sword. This was not supposed to last as long at all. Like, cluster prison is just killing my soul because it's freaking. I just can't swap. All my nodes, my other clusters are all two-hand sword stuff. Is cluster prison worse than heist prison? No, heist prison is definitely worse, but cluster prison is still pretty to spare. Used luck on temporary clusters. Alk LFG. Oh, shut up, Connor. Shut up. And I didn't use luck. Okay? I didn't even hit a cluster. Man, a College Age of Mythology soundtrack? Oh, it's goated. Stuff's goated. I'm gonna roll it back a bit. Make sure I listen to the full track. Okay. So we have a bit of a respec situation. Which means I need a 6-link of this chess piece.
Godslayer. Ah.
I don't have one of these just laying around, do I? Okay, I don't. What do the bestiary scarabs look like? Kane's Ironheart, duplicate, herd. Do you want good sir? You want one of our helmets? Mod is dope. We can get rage elsewhere, but for right now, it's it'll work. Okay.
Hello, hello.
Someone wants to buy our cog work. You get rage for crafting clusters? I do get rage from crafting clusters. That is true. That is very, very true.
What have you got?
Okay. Morgan's 40. Moment connection's 60. We'll do a Morgan. We're gonna be farming these because we need a bunch of these for Simplex anyways. So we're gonna be doing this for our bestiary craft regardless. Black Morgan, 10% chance to not consume. Holy, if I roll that 10%, how sick would that be? You look on the 10%? Thanks, I'll need it. We're gonna be doing, okay, so we're gonna be doing bestiary. Let's take a look at our bestiary atlas. I picked up a bunch of Alva stuff. I think we all can agree Alva is not for me, right? I think we all can agree Alva is something I should never be clicking. Let's go ahead and do some respecking for that. What do you get for Rock Gut? Onslaught and movement speed. What's the context with you and Alva? The context is I was farming Alva yesterday and I had a guaranteed Locus of Corruption if I just went the correct direction, and I went and killed the wrong guy. And I was wasting timelines. I don't know. There were multiple situations where it was just like, yo, what the hell am I doing? There were multiple situations like that. That just make you go, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. It happens to the best of us. That it does. That it does. Enjoy your veiled orb, good sir. Spiking the lab nodes because they seem lonely. No, we're not spiking the lab nodes. So I'm definitely going like this. Definitely getting rid of Alva. Could spec Ritual. Ritual wouldn't hurt to start collecting omens of Ritual or omens of connections and stuff. Wilds plus less common varieties from Morrigan. Shrines I have. Pack size. It doesn't matter what map mods you have on here. We have a little bit of scarabs. I have something for bestiary scarabs. Beyond, Torment, Essence, Ambush, Harbinger, Domination, Anarchy, Cartographer, Titanic. Say Omen of Connections? I didn't say multiple. I'm just saying you get a chance to get Omen of Connections, you get a chance to get Omen of Fortune. You can get some pretty good pulls from Ritual, so that's just what I was thinking. Block Scarabs. That's a fair point. You get a +1 endurance. I heard that's like 8 to 10 C right now. Yeah. Oh, I'm such a scarab hater. I'm actually just gonna turn it off. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm such a scarab hater. I'm gonna do this so that way I could get the maximum amount of connected map stuff. And then we're gonna ping pong between Mesa and Dry Sea. Please, Lance, we need your scarabs. Nah, I think I just want to focus up. I need to get these Morgans. Like I need these for the Simplex farm. So I think I'm just gonna dial it in, you know. Bestiary maps is gonna be about turnover, speed, you know. So I think this is probably the way to do this. Do Cardo Scarabs? There are none? I'm sorry. You're gonna have to forgive me. Oh, you know what I do want to do, actually? Technically, I want to grab this in case I hit a freaking thing. Divine altar? Yeah, divine altar. Should I not cope about divine altar? Is that a bad cope? Eater plus... I'll just add some of the pack size. So this way we should have shrines. We have Nico. We have a bunch of connected map. Oh, we have bestiary. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Hopefully it makes sense, because I really just want to ping pong between Mesa and Drycy, I think. Keep it classy. I love these maps, you know?
Oh.
Hello, Cap. Hey, Pohunger. How you doing, man? Omen?
What have you got?
My Omen's not buying. I don't have one right now. All right, cool. Cool. All right. We need a sand spitter. I'm pretty sure I don't have one of those yet. Is the Simplex saved? Yep, we have the Simplex right here. We need to farm the stuff to actually craft the Simplex is what we're working towards right now. That is what we're working towards.
Pohunger gifted a tier 1 sub to Kami a lot.
Oh, thanks, Pohunger, man. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs, man.
Pohunger gifted a tier 1 sub to Kibby.
What's the Simplex? It's an amulet.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to iCook 2135. Pohunger gifted a tier 1 sub to Shady Chin.
GG, nice belt.
Pohunger gifted a tier 1 sub to Mer76.
Maximum possible links. Alright. 6-link chest acquired. And now we'll get out the omens of this we have. We need to be able to go 222. That will work. Check if the Morgan got consumed. See if I won the 10%. Let's be honest, guys. I'm not winning that 10%. Yeah, it's gone. So did the 40% chance for the 6-link crate sand spitter too, so. Alright, chess piece acquired. Also going to do a... See if there's a better Wrathpith on trade or not. One divine for a 160% with 15. It's a little bit tempting. Offer him 70C. Can this build clear all Ubers? I'm pretty sure we're gonna clear all Ubers. I have other things I'm trying to do right now before Ubers. Ooh, I didn't realize I had a grav safe house just waiting for me. Did you guys know that? I didn't know I had a grav safe house just sitting here. Run that real quick while I see it right now in front of my eyes. I think we're gonna keep haste on for a bit. It feels too good. We shouldn't need grace anyways with the level of gear upgrades we're making.
We are born
Not for a while unless we want to start doing like giga hard content.
I must be sabotaged. But by who?
Two implicit item. Nope. I don't have a portal scroll. You know, that guy's roll is pretty good. I'll tell him I'll do the divine. Compared to the other ones on trade. AoE, flat lightning, interesting. Okay, chest piece, check. Oh, you know what else we gotta do? One hand sword, check. He's gonna increase the price? Oh, I hope not. That'd be kind of toxic. UI, good luck. $74. Run with that as is, maybe. Okay, pretty sure I have a murder side that's already good. Yeah, this one attack speed, crits. That's already good to go. We'll roll with that. Shield, check. We'll have to fix the sockets, probably. I think we break out some of our belongings. Okay. Might put a buy order for more belongings. $25C per one. I don't know about that. Do know I need more chaos orbs though. What makes Simplex so crazy? It's just the best place to get a lot of powerful stats, essentially. Doubling up certain affixes is very powerful. Okay. This goes back here for links. Sure. That goes here. Let's put reservations over here. this on. Trusty two-hand staff. Have to fix our reservations. Momentum is gone.
What have you got for me?
Gonna let go of this cluster for now. We're gonna let go of precise technique. Probably these life nodes. Probably gonna have to let go of this strength node. We'll see. Carno, welcome to the YouTube viewing. I did not see this coming. Let's use Wrathbeth. It's just good percent damage. We're gonna swap this out for a rare shield when we craft a Simplex. But until we get a Simplex, it bridges the gap between two-hand sword and one-hand E-blade. Okay. How many blueprints? We got the amulet about 400 wings in, roughly. I'm gonna need to reassess the value of various jewels as well. So we're getting rid of some of them. Definitely keeping that for sure. Buy E-blades instead of EE because it's a lightsaber. Half the survivability, it's not half the survivability. It's like 30% less survivability. You have to remember you can quality E-blade. I think the act 10 to get the currency exchange? Nope. All you need to do is talk to Faustus in the Settlers Zone or whatever, I'm pretty sure. You have to get that level 2 town. For sure, level 2 town is all you need. Attack speed swords, attack speed swords. Make sure it doesn't say two-hand on it. You don't need two-hand stuff anymore. So if it has two-hand on it, then we take it out. Slam the 3 module. Two-hand. Two-hand. Sword. Sword. Lance, where's your camera? It's not on desktop capture right now. Here, I'll put on main capture for you. Yeah, so we give up precise technique. I need to go grab elemental overload because we're still non-crit with this setup. Which means I need to give up 3 points. See you now, Lance? No problem. Glad it helps. I mean, I might still have enough accuracy where I could go... Well, we'll see how much accuracy I have when I put stuff on. No, I shouldn't. I lose a significant amount of accuracy when I drop those clusters. Yeah, precise technique is out for sure. I'm pretty confident of that. Alright, and I need to do Enlighten. Arctic armor might get swapped out. See if that is correct. Can't really remember what reservations I had where. No strength, no life boots. Yeah, we're gonna craft better boots, Connor. That's on the agenda of things to craft. I guess I could do that before Simplex. I could also do it after Simplex. Without click, you can control right click the auras. This isn't really right reservation wise. Do this. That works. Bootcraft should be easy. Bootcraft? I don't think our bootcraft will be too hard for what I'm planning. Okay, is that mostly what I want? I think this should be okay for right now. Still a very scuffed setup, but we can fix it more later. This should work for the time being, though. Swap back to purple lightsaber. Obviously not as big as the two-hand, but it will work. Why didn't you level up the Enlighten? Because I don't want to rebalance my reservation. Don't really want to rebalance my reservation. Alright. Res is mostly fine. This should all work fine. And now we have a Rage on hit. Rage on hit, and we have Elemental Overload proc as well. That will be fine for the time being. We can fix it more later. Obviously, our clusters aren't correct, but I just want to not look at clusters for right now. I'd rather do other gear crafts. I want to make better boots. I want to make a better ring. I want to make a better amulet. We have all those upgrades to do. We have all those upgrades to do. Today, though, we're going to start getting into... Start getting a feeling for what bestiary farming is going to look like, I think is what we should do next. I really think that's what we should do next. Just get a feel for bestiary farming. Lane's just looking for more pain? What are you talking about? I'm really happy right now. We got the global oh, should I sacred orb this? This chest piece? We have 7 sacred orbs. One more thing we could have. 80 out of 85. 79. 79. 77. 81. 77. All right, that's good. Clean 100. Clean 100. We'll stop there. Clean 100. That's fine. Good. It was a good use. Okay, that was a good use. Okay, yeah, that feels all right. All right. So long sacreds. Yeah, we put that heist quad sacred to good use. We put the heist quad sacred to good use. All right, let's see if we can ping pong between Dry Sea and between Mesa. Let's see if the ping pong will work. Going with 7 maps. We will initially have these rolled for something on them. We'll see if we sustain, or see if we over sustain with just doing this way first. Is bro using evil blood magic witchcraft? What are you talking about? Yeah, we have blood magic, the keystone. We have blood magic, the keystone. I don't care about accuracy anymore, right? Yeah, accuracy roll is no longer a downside for us because we're not using precise technique. Feeble, no longer a double downside. Less recovery rate's annoying. Possessed, steal charges. Like fizz doesn't really matter. Fine, right? Alright, this should be fine. I don't think we can run any map device thing. So this is gonna be the start of the bestiary farm. And we are just looking for black Morgans. A better buy order for those scarabs, I guess. Herd scarabs. No influence? We do want influence. Did I forget to click Eater? I might have forgotten to click Eater because it was set up to do, what you call it. We might have forgotten to do, Eater influence. Are you farming heist? No. We are done with heist. We got our Simplex. We are out. No more heist for us. We got what we were looking for. The maps will have 2 out of 7. 7 beasts per map. We need to be paying attention for Black Morgans. Am I blind? I ran past the boss fight, didn't I? Is your auras on? Yep, we have our auras fine. What I don't have is portal scrolls. We forgot portal scrolls! Man, it's been a while since I've been doing maps. It's been a bit. Alright, portal scrolls acquired. Don't forget Eater. I forgot Eater again. How many heists did it take? It took 400 wings for us to hit the Simplex. We did about 500 total. Alright, Blame's getting a little intense. No scarabs. We were gonna work our way to doing scarabs. I just don't have the... I just need to buy them. We can actually run scarabs. Scarabs will help a lot for the plan. Scarabs will help a lot. I mean, I guess I have a few scarabs. Time to get juicy? Yeah, something like that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Break out the scarabs. How many do we have exactly? We have 20 duplicating and 25 hurting. Just enough to do 12 maps with scarabs. $12, correct. I started the league yesterday and got a tablet from the first boss. Sounds like the league has welcomed you. Says, don't worry, we're gonna have a good time. It's telling you that the water's fine. Just hop on in. I got that tablet act 2 is great. There you go. There you go. Should I click heist as well? Item has the wrong base type. Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. Oh my goodness. I forgot this disables the ability to use scarabs. I was like, yeah, I don't need to drop scarabs. Meanwhile... Oh my god! Oh, this is embarrassing. Don't. Well, okay. What do we take out? What realistically do we take out? I kind of want to keep the I kind of want to keep the Eater altars. I guess I take out the map tier. I'm not really trying to drop T17s right now. Remove the shrines. I like the shrines so much, though. Shrines are just a good time, man. Take out the heist. I still want to actively collect heist in case I do need to go back for helicals, the thing. If I do end up needing to go back for helical, I want to have a build-up of heist over time. Okay, we need to get rid of another 15 points. Azerite nodes. Yeah, we can drop the Azerite nodes. Oh, I didn't drop these points yet. Whoops. Okay. It's the quant or the connected map. Sulfite gives you movement speed. It also distracts me because I go up to click it. Like the amount of time I spend going to click it. Connected map passives. I think I'm going to need those to sustain the maps, though, is what I think. Because I want to keep bouncing back and forth. Drop Einhar nodes? I'm literally playing Einhar. I think I'm going to drop the Quant. That feels a little bit wrong. I'll drop a Quant and a little bit of the connected map, I think. Or a little bit of the Eater pack size. I swear it's the last time. You got a Simplex? You freaking no, you didn't. Oh my goodness. This freaking guy, Vertilac, dude. GG, man. Congrats on the Simplex. Don't you dare sell it to Connor, okay? Do the right thing, okay? Make Connor work for it. Don't you dare sell it to Connor. Okay, think about the glory. If Connor gets a freebie out of having to farm heist because Vertilac has the God Seed, oh, I'm gonna tilt. I need it to be fair, Battle Lance? What does that mean? You need it for your own character? Is that what you're saying? How much you asking for a split copy of your own Simplex? I haven't split it yet. Hunger. Hunger, you're not playing a strength stagger, right? Connor will just have some of his agents buy it for him. Who's selling? No one's selling, Connor. No one's selling. I want to make it into an int amulet. I guess I could go split it now. I'm a man of my word. I'm not gonna sell it. Well, you can sell it if you need to, dude. I thought you were just joking about that anyways. How many does someone need to pay you so that you value your Simplex? I'm not valuing my Simplex. Minus 100D? Oh, you'd have to pay more than 100D, Connor. You'd have to pay more than 100D. This Simplex is a hot commodity, my guy. You can sell if you need to, not to Connor. Just don't help out Connor. Guys, I can't be the only one that wants to see Connor in heist, okay?
Be careful.
Toads is starting to sell. Toads found it multiple days ago, though. People have more money now. Okay. I don't want to worry about splitting this right now. We're buying these. Oh man, dude, what the hell is this? All right, did I fix my atlas? I fixed my atlas. Let's do 12 maps. We have, it's 113. Okay. Let's make this count. We got 12 maps. Let's see if we can get ourselves some stuff. You want it? Yeah, Vertilac, Pohx will buy it from you. Pohx's doing an insta build. Just turn down the game brightness and pretend you're hauling a cart in the mines. Connor, you're gonna have to adjust. You're gonna have to imagine you're doing Delve. Just picture it as if it was Delve gameplay. Alteration, chromatic. Raging Vassal. Bear. Goat, no thank you. How many Morgans do you guys think we'll need to craft our Simplex? $42? $25? Hopefully we don't get the you guys remember we did 90 that one time? Oh, that 91 was horrifying, man. That 91 was just absolutely insane. I still don't know how that happened.
You will be a survivor.
You crap talk that one guy and immediately got hit with karma? I did not crap talk that one guy. I simply said, hey, that number's ridiculous. Cause it is! It was a ridiculous number. It's an absolutely insane number. Tutorial boss is getting helped by Maven? That's just a... Are you playing the Gauntlet mod one? It sounds like you're playing the Gauntlet mod one, because that's the one where that happened. Oh, there's a Morrigan. There's a Morrigan. Holy. And it's already begun. The Simplex crafting supplies. He got it, pal? I did get it. I did get it. And right now, I'm hoping that people can get behind the campaign of making Connor farm his own. Don't give Connor the easy out. I want to see Connor in the in the heist. Farming. It would be a thing of beauty. I think we all can agree.
What have you got for me?
I can see Connor loses his mind. It would be some nice content. It would be some nice content. Oh, looks like we're gonna get to do 18 maps in a row, actually. Look at this, guys. Just look at it. Isn't that beautiful? You bestiary? Oh, yeah. We already got two. That's such a good start. Yoink. Yoink. Let's put it next to the Simplex. Put it next to the Simplex. Oh, it's beautiful. Progress. Sweet, glorious progress. How many wings did you drop? We were about 400 deep when we dropped it. We were about 400 deep. And now we're setting up for the craft. Good times are upon us. I have absolutely no idea what was in here. Don't think there was a Morgan in here, but at the same time, I'm a bit rusty with beast farming, so I gotta retrain my eyes. I heard we're duping Simplex now, something like that. Something like that. I got 9 bristle mages before a single Morgan. 9? No, that's crazy, dude. 9 for a single Morgan. That is wild, actually. You do get bristle matrons from my experience. I did a lot of bestiary and Freesia and Pohx League 1, to be honest. I think Pohx League 1 was the first time I did a bestiary farm. I'd say bristle matrons were like 2 to 1 on average. Going 9 before you saw a Morgan is crazy. Can you accept some invitations to the league? Yeah. I'll add some people. There you go. For the people that want it in, you should be good now. You know what I need to do is I need to trade more of my divs for chaos. Don't need that anymore. Why do you need the Morgans? You're gonna hit in one try? Well, it's because I'm not gonna hit in one try is part of the reason. So for a mirror and a meme tab, good luck with the sale. Wonder if people have dropped mirrors yet in this league. Probably, right? There's probably a couple of mirrors floating around for people who got drops in Pohx League. Someone dropped one earlier today. Someone leaked it earlier. People might also end up mirroring crafted simplexes too. I could see that happening as well. All right, heist 5C. My axe, you're crazy sleep. Appreciate the sub, man. Now, who would do that? Mirror a crafted simplex? In a normal league, I don't think that's usually a good idea because there's enough people farming simplexes that the cost is below a mirror. But with the current price of Morgans and the supply of simplexes, it probably will cost you less to get a mirror, right? I had 30 copies in Phoenicia. That was also a different situation. That, to be fair, was a situation where it actually made sense to mirror because that required 2 bases. Me, I did that in Pohx League 1. Oh, that's right, because I made the simplex and it was like the only one on the market. Is that what it was? Yeah, I think it makes sense in a league like this. So if we hit an instack simplex, we might just let people mirror it. Because there's probably quite a few tricksters that would want to. But the thing is, like, mirror's also super limited supply. What do you guys think is more limited supply? Simplex bases or mirror? I feel like it'd be simplex bases in this situation. Why are your XD chatter so weird? Some guy asked if I was the guy that looked like Shrek. So he made me do this? Made you do what? I can kind of see the resemblance. It's not too far off. It's not too far off, right? I mean, it's kind of... It kind of checks out. Kind of checks out a little bit. Did you hit it? Yep, we found it. We found it. Mission accomplished.
That felt disturbingly good.
I swap a beard for some chest hairs. Is there a vendor that could do that? Nope. No, I don't think there's a vendor for that. Unlucky. No leech, no reflect, reflect. Ground poison. Chains is annoying. No regen. That should be fine. Pal, when are you coming back to PoE, man? I keep checking your stream in the morning, and I'm like, playing TLI. We miss you, dude. Next week? You're gonna come back next week? Are you gonna do a private league? Or are you just gonna start doing like pre-league start testing? Are you full belief that the slated in June is actually June? Probably testing. Yeah, that's fair. I don't want to start testing until we get a real like concrete date. I just want them to say like an actual number, you know. June 5th, June 10th, you know, something. Let's talk 2.0. No. Not let's the. No. They learned their lesson. Okay, they learned their lesson. It's clear. The PoE 1 players are willing to go to war. Okay, we're not gonna get a let's talk 2.0. No way. Oh, we got another one. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm so crafty this Simplex. Oh, I'm so crafty this Simplex. Oh, it's so happening. That's we're already up to 4. We're already up to 4. It's beautiful. Spawn the Morgans, bogged. Yeah. You feel like us? Like to make you suffer with crafting? Don't say that. Don't say that. Keep more on the side here. All right. That is another 2. That is another 2. Oh, yes. Yes. The Morgans are growing. Have you made feeder bases yet? I'll worry about that tomorrow. Right now, I'm just doing a little bit of getting back into the groove of doing a beast farm, reminding myself how these go. I gotta be honest. Oh, we're so back. Is this SSF? No, this is Pohx League, which is, basically I think there's a total of like, what is it, 26,000, 27,000 players in the league. So I think anywhere from like 1,000 to 3,000, 4,000 concurrent players at a time, probably something like that. I don't freaking know. Something along that line would be my guess, roughly. Especially Sushi League, but he only had about 10 guys trading. The biggest private league is definitely this one by far, I think, if you look at like the player counts and stuff. The thing is, the whole reason I wanted to not do my own private league is because it would just keep splitting up the player bases further. So I roped in Tai and Pohx and try to get people to do all the same private league. Because otherwise, you just end up with too many splits of the player base. There's no option for a bear league to be SSF. All you need to do is create your own league and then don't have anyone join it, and boom, you're SSF. If there's only you in the private league and you don't invite anyone else, you're SSF. You don't need an SSF option. Just don't trade. You can also do that, yeah. Nameless Seer. What do you got for me, buddy? Oh, guys, you remember when Rage was... You guys remember when Berserk was good? You guys remember when you could click these gloves and have permanent 20% more movement speed and 20% less damage taken? Oh, my word. Those were the days. Those were the days. I'm gonna take these just because of the memories. I remember that. We had like a life stack, Hex Blast Sabo with Perma Berserk. That thing felt so good. It was such a good time. Just zooming around. I was always submitted that for a reliquary key. Well, I mean, they didn't know that it was gonna get, you know, dumpster unique. You know, they didn't know that was gonna happen to it, right? You can't predict these things, right? Whether or not an item's gonna get nuked like that hard.
Oh, farewell.
All it has to notice it. Yeah, we're hidden away on top of the Blood Rage skill gem. A rather quaint location, if you will. Scours, no. Raging Vassal, no, we don't care about that. Devourer, that's a no for us. Aspect of the Spider Dude, we'll take one of those. I used to think you were no cam stringer until I noticed your tiny head on Bobby on the treadmill one day. Yep. I need to get like a new treadmill. One that isn't kind of bricked. Like the treadmill I have, I think is just kind of bricked. I need to get back into walking. We're gaining back the weight we were steadily losing. We need to remake the gains, the progress. Certified Lance Shield. Don't get too used to the shield. This is a temporary shield. We're gonna make it rare. This item's good for a really cheap price, but we're gonna replace it. So don't get too attached. Do not get too attached. Rare, yeah, we'll do a rare shield. If I can't trade, I'll wait for next league. Pohx League isn't SSF. That one dude was just asking if he could make his own SSF league. Pohx League's a trade league. Pohx League is 90% SSF. Anyone saying this league is 90% SSF has no idea what SSF is. Like, you literally have no idea what you're talking about if you think this is anywhere close to SSF. You can buy mats. You can absolutely buy mats. You can buy mats and basically everything else. You could buy Forbidden Flesh and Flame. You could buy Watcher's Eye. You can buy like if you think you're getting an FF setup in SSF, like I don't know, man. Like this has a more active trade than Hardcore Trade League does on a main league start. Because from what I've been told, they have no Faustus. Could be a player issue where they don't realize they need to actively be trading, but I think it's also like this player count might just be bigger than Hardcore Trade for all we know. Devourers, I guess. Some insanely dedicated SSF people have FF setups. They don't freaking a week into the event or into their SSF run. Maybe after like, I don't know, years of gameplay or something. Like, stuff takes time. Like trade item, 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 trade item. SSF item, baby. Well, okay, technically, we did buy some blueprints. We did buy a couple blueprints. we bought. We definitely we were like 70% SSF blueprints, 30% trade blueprints. That was probably the split we ended up with. We did end up buying quite a few blueprints. All right, where are we? Continue on the grind. I didn't get the last part. Don't worry about it. These guys offer like what, synth maps or something? I'll do that guy just in case. On Farisha, I did a SF Focus and Helical and Alberons. That's pretty Giga Chad Lone Warrior. Idols also were insane for Heist. The Heist idols were just absolutely cracked for Farisha. The fact you could just get so many fully revealed blueprints on repeat, that like insanely ramps your Heist progression. We had like 5 mirrors rolling and recombining idols. Yeah, recombining idols was really good profit. I just didn't want to deal with trading them. It was despair getting people to respond to trading idols. I played 3 tabs with blueprints after running them. Yeah, no, it was... The idols for Heist were something else. They were something else. Heist, click, click. Black Fizz is fine. We're good to go there. Got my own idol setup. I only got them from black market and made most of my money that way. A lot of people did like black market idols. If you just had a bunch of extra gold, it was just a easy win, I think. Hey, a Starfall crater. Is it time for our Svalinn? Is it Svalinn time? Svalinn or power rune? Yeah, that'd be dope.
Steel yourself, warrior. Stand tall. Ha! I think you'll appreciate this one.
This guy stalls so much. Does he have chaos damage? If he has chaos damage,
Let's test
I don't have my flask perfectly balanced yet. Yeah. If he has chaos damage, I'm just dead here. Guess he doesn't have chaos damage.
Until I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
Hey! Oh, there's the Svalinn. That is the shield I've been looking for. Don't mind if I do. Hold on, mandatory. Wait, no, Connor's not online. Dang it. I can't go taunt Connor. I wanted to link it to him. The streamer client is. I did like 4 other dudes before that. That was like my 5th time fighting that guy. Guys, how many times do I have to fight it before it's allowed for me to get it the drop? Phrasing? Oh, come on. Relax. You guys know exactly what I mean.
We will be best friends. We slaughter you.
Why you guys gotta make everything weird? I haven't seen him powered or the shield. You're about to probably get 2 in a row, okay? It all evens out. It all evens out. Rust. Click the green mark. No, I'm not picking up the heist con. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We didn't die to Aziri. That was a bad location to run through, though. All right. Survey says Svalinn shield is worth. Bum ba da da. Drum roll, please. 6 divines. 6 divines. Of course, we are going to undercut because we are the undercut king, and that's what we do around here. 5 divines. Bam. We play to win around here, okay? We play to win around here. Somebody says 6 divines. I say 5. Double corrupted into 80 div. I am not double corrupting it. I'll let the dude who wants to make his own shield Giga Chat. I'll let him double corrupt it. That is his prerogative. What about the spell block roll? It was a bottom roll. So the spell block roll was not good. Not a good spell block roll. Not gonna use Svalinn? No. I'm not gonna use Svalinn, believe it or not. Svallinn's not very good for this character, guys. Svalinn is not very good for this character, in my opinion. Hey, we got a Vivid Watcher. Not every day you get one of those. That's the special one. That's the one that gives me the ability to like reroll Watcher eye mods, I think. I think is what that one does. It's reroll Awaken Gems? Ooh, I should do that then. I have some Awaken Gems I need to reroll. I have an Awaken Vicious Proj, which is a piece of garbage, but I've been leveling it up. Awaken multi-strike incoming? If I got one of those, then you guys wouldn't let me hear the end of it. You guys would not be happy with me if I got Awaken multi-strike. Lance, you need to turn off the streamer client. It's getting suspicious. Can't just go around getting Awakened multi-strikes and Simplexes. I mean, one Awakened multi-strike is not too suspicious, right? just a real quick. All right, here goes. Reroll Awaken Support Gem. Vicious Proj into. Survey says.
The ritual is complete.
Bele's Flash? Okay, that's not it. That is not it. All right, this one for sure. This one's gonna be money. All right, what do we got? Added fire. Okay.
Keep your eyes sharp.
That wasn't a very good look. That was not a very good look. I thought that would be better than that. Ooh, I have a chance to get my vitality leveled up.
What have you got for me? Hello.
Just all over Reddit. Thanks, Matrim. Yeah, we got it. Mission accomplished. Herd and duplicating. Buy order for some of those. See if we can corrupt the level 21 vitality. Hey, there we go. Vitality acquired. Just so we're clear, the people that are gonna say, "Hey, streamer RNG, I have corrupted what 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that was the 8th time I corrupted a vitality." Okay, so we're clear. Oh no, 9. I corrupted one over here. That is not streamer RNG. Okay, I did my time. Okay, I did my time. Sure, it's not. That is not streamer RNG. No. Okay, let's do. How much does an enlightened not leveled cost? 5.5 divines. Sure, Simplex yesterday? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We'll start leveling another and enlighten. This way we can corrupt our other one when this hits level 2. He did this time as a crime lord on the Grand Exchange to afford that? As a crime lord? I am not a crime lord on the Grand Exchange. Shut up. Did I underprice it? I don't think so. I don't know. 5D is a lot. But who knows? Heist is a criminal activity. Okay, I don't know, man. Criminal activity seems like you. Seems kind of strong with the wording, don't you think? Just a little strong with the wording. Criminal activity. All I did was put in my time. Okay, I worked for that.
What little help?
I put in the hours, I put in the grind. I did what had to be done, you know?
Take care. The picture.
Literally stealing. Is it though? Is it stealing? Are we sure about that? Or is it appropriately redistributing the wealth of individuals who would murder poor innocent pet cats? Like, think about it, honestly. Are we actually the bad guys in this situation? Are we really the baddies? Last time I checked, we're not going around freaking annihilating cats, you know? Why did they hurt Rue? I don't know, man. It was messed up, man. Robin Hood syndrome? Is that what that's called? For a brief moment there, I believed that was another Morgan. He was hiding behind the text. But alas, it was not. You always run the strat with Scarab, Bestiary? I think you should run it with Scarabs, yes. Basically, you have to assess the value of the Scarabs versus the value of the beast you get out of them, and you have to ask yourself whether or not it's a good trade-off. The amount of maps you're gonna run to farm a Morgan is going to be significantly higher without the Scarabs, but at the same time, you also could run no cost. I think typically the Scarabs... Well, it depends what you pay for the Scarabs. If you're paying like 10C per Scarab, I don't know. That might not even... That might be a little bit sketch on the profit. If you're paying like 5C per Scarab, I think it's pretty worth. We have buy orders for 7C, I think is probably worth. I definitely don't like the idea of running... No Scarabs personally. No Scarabs sounds like you're running a ton of maps. A ton of maps. So I'm not sure I'm a fan of that per se. We're gonna earn old challenge MTX. Old challenge MTX. I think people would want that. I mean, there are some challenge leagues that have some cool MTX. But at the same time, it's also like... The MTX is like, you can tell, okay, that guy played in that league or whatever, right? It'd be betraying the vets. Yeah, I feel like the people that, like... earned the MTX back when like the league was there would be like, yo, what the hell is this? Remote spreadsheet, which calculates the profit efficiency of different recursive strats. It's a semi-automatic thing, since the price of Scarabs changes from day to day. It's one of the best things that I've ever made for PoE. Do you feel like it's pretty accurate? You have it like calibrating the cost of like Morgans, and somehow you figured out the odds of finding a Morgan type of thing? You'd have to do a lot of friggin' research to set something up like that. That sounds pretty legit. Is that a frog? Hello, Crazy Camaro. 40% chance to not be consumed. That's basically like infinity frogs. I don't need a single additional frog. With this one frog, I'll be able to Morgan like 20 times. That one frog will be enough, guys. That one frog is all I need. 40% not to consume. All I have to do is roll the 40% a few times in a row. Easy peasy. Make sure to skip the other frogs then. Just leave the other frogs behind. Don't need you, I got the good frog. Oh, hey, big blue butt. Split Beast, hello. Hello, Split Beast, how are you today? Been looking for one of those. Leave some for the rest of us. I'm doing what I can, man. I'm helping out the economy. I'm doing my part. Wait, there's a Morrigan? I almost left the map. What? Okay, I kid you not. I came back here because I wanted to make sure the spider got captured. I literally came back here to make sure the spider got captured. I didn't know there was a Morrigan in there. Woo! Okay. Winner between you and Connor gets 10 gifted subs from me. Oh, even more incentive to crush Connor. Split Morrigan and an imprint in one map. That was, yeah, that was a cracked map. That was a absolutely cracked map. Oh, yes. Feed me. Oh, the Simplex is getting closer to being crafted, guys. Can you feel that? Can you feel that in the air? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Every day we're getting closer to a crafted Simplex. Every map we're getting closer, let's be honest. How much are you paying for Pohx RNG in Pohx League? Let's just say I had to refinance the house mortgage. Business had to be conducted. Okay, that's a soul eater. I don't care about the crab that much. I don't care about the crab that much. You're printing 80D an hour at this rate. You realize it's not. This is very lucky that I found this many Morgans this fast. This is very lucky. I mean, I'm about to go like 40 maps dry. the rate is going to very much correct itself. Or maybe it just doesn't, and we just keep high rolling. I'd be down for just continuously high rolling. Build's kind of fun, by the way. You know, I'm glad you like it, man. Is beast farming decent in a normal league? Yes, I would say so. Especially on early when 6 links are premium. That's really when it's the best, is when the 6 links are premium. And then later on when when vultures become expensive, then it becomes decent again. So at the very beginning and then towards the end. You scam 0.1 div to a buyer. What are you talking about? I didn't scam anybody. This is fake news, man. It's fake news. These are hit jobs, dude. You sell him 3.6 div. I remember 3 or 3.5. I forgot. What are you talking about? Can you elaborate? You guys are so full of crap. You, Lowry, just trust me, bro. Don't trust him. He's memeing. I was just Lance going to haggle a guy to 3.5 and he put 3.6 by mistake and the guy said yeah. Is that what he's talking about? Yeah, I was gonna say 3.5, but then I typoed 3.6 and the dude said yes anyways. I was just haggling. Technically, what wasn't the context I was still giving the guy a discount? Like I had a listing for 4D. He offered me 3. Like I still was giving him a discount on the listed price. This is ridiculous. This is your guys' evidence. Me giving a guy a discount on the listed price is your guys' evidence of me scamming. This is ridiculous. Guys, look in the mirror. Look in the mirror long and hard. Okay? You want to tear me down because I like to give people deals. You did Lance the unsplit heal guy? No, I didn't. I wasn't willing to pay 24D for a split. It wasn't worth 24D. I was willing to buy it at 12D a split, which is why I paid him 24D for an unsplit. This is ridiculous. Just because Vertilac wants a potato price does not mean I am willing to pay that potato price. Lance would haggle a gold rim? I mean, how good is the gold rim? And what's the listing? Ah! A lot of CB going on there. The price is still 25D and you still haven't sold it! When something sits for multiple days, you know what that means? That means it's a bad price. It just means that sucker hasn't been born yet. So if the Simplex sits at a mirror for multiple days, then it would mean, yeah, it's a bad price. The thing is, he should split the Simplex and sell the splits for half a mirror each, right? Is what he should do. I think there's a good chance he can just sell it for a mirror outright, though. Well, I don't know. Mirrors, I don't know how much mirrors exist on the economy for Pohx League. I have no idea about that. The thing is, mirrors might not even have that good of value on Pohx League, because what the hell are you using a mirror on? There aren't going to be too many mirror tier level items being made in the event, you know? There's a mirror listed at 320D. Well, there you go. I guess the dude the one guy who found a mirror set a price. Dude, Argus is really. I saw Argus. I was like, wait, is that another Morrigan? Argus out here trying to freaking blend in, man. Another like half beast, half gorilla with wings. Making me think I'm seeing another one.
Farewell.
Do private leagues fall back to settlers or standard? They always go to the parent league. So this is base settlers. It'll go back to settlers. but then settlers will get transferred to standard. That's the way it'll work. And eventually standard will get Faustus. Now that'll be an interesting situation. It was nice knowing you, Svalinn. It was nice knowing you. Enjoy the LS prison player. Good luck out there, Svalinn. Good luck.
Godslayer.
Why do you have Ignite faster on boots? Because this is an Ignite build, and I intentionally rolled that.
Approach, challenger.
Obviously, I'm being a bit sarcastic with you. It's just, I just didn't have enough currency to keep rolling the boots, and I haven't gotten around to going back to changing it. How much playtime did it take you to just come up with your own builds and crafts? How much playtime? 0. I started making my own builds the moment I picked up this game. How long did it take for those builds to not suck? A long time. Took a long time. For context, one of my earliest builds, I always reference this one because it's one of the builds I remember that I made early on. One of my earliest builds was a reverse knockback heavy strike raider, okay? That's the context. All right. Next map we go. It's a nice belt. Yep. The belt turned out all right. We will need to upgrade it eventually, but it's a good start. It's a good start. Gotta start somewhere. Connor's being toxic? What the hell did Connor say? Where's his chat message? I missed it. I think his first build I ever did was self-cast Arc Elementalist. Did it turn out okay? Connor Justice is coming? What do you mean Connor Justice is coming? Connor's gonna end up in heist. I believe in the Connor ending up in heist situation. Give it time. The Connor heist future is in this timeline. Absolutely a part of this timeline. I passed 2K. No. We haven't made like any strength upgrades today. Okay, well technically we made like 100-ish strength upgrade with just the Simplex swap. Sorry, not the Simplex swap, the cluster swap. Basically, we made some scuffed clusters. Don't worry about it. We were able to finally force a shield one-hand setup. I was just tired of being two-hand. We got a lot of big strength upgrades to actually do, though. Boots is going to be a massive strength upgrade. We're going to do a Ascendancy swap. That's going to be a massive strength upgrade. We're going to be doing a Simplex. That's going to be a massive strength upgrade. Helical will be a massive strength upgrade. Properly crafting clusters will be good for strength. Lost attack speed? I think our attack speed is similar. So the cluster we had was Marshall. Right? So each cluster is 26 attack speed. We got back a faster attack-based sword. We got back Jewel with attack speed. I think our attack speed is actually pretty similar to what it was before. You priced the 0.1 regen 2 div higher than the attack speed? I didn't price that one higher because of regen. I priced this one higher because it was sure-footed. Which, I guess technically I'm only going to be able to sell to people playing Zenith, and Zenith players aren't going to use sure-footed regardless. For me, it's a better cluster if I was going to do crit later on. So I could probably price it just the same as the other ones. But that's a good point. The only people buying this cluster is just going to be people doing your build anyways. So they're not going to want sure-footed. Lance's theoretical strength is through the roof. You better watch out, Connor. You guys make all your little jokes, okay? You make all your little jokes. The pieces are aligning, okay? You may not see it, okay? You may not see it, but it's there, okay? Simplex is getting surrounded by Morgans. That is progress, okay? Not only that, I am gathering other resources, okay? In the shadows. Lance, the good news is historically people usually gain on me after the first week of a league. Historically? What do you mean by that? I thought historically you start off slow as a snail. Or you're just talking about your initial gearing strength-wise. That's the joke? Okay, listen. Think whatever you think, Connor. You better start preparing your Widow Hail setup. That's all I'm gonna say. If you keep investing into this Zenith setup, you're only screwing yourself. You better already accept you're gonna need Widow Hail. You're gonna need your little cheese Widow Hail if you wanna snowball's chance in Hades to beat me on this. Widow Hail's like 5k strength. Yeah, that's what you're gonna need to beat me. You're gonna need 5k strength. You better start getting that set up. Yeah, like you might as well just skip Zenith altogether, because Zenith ain't gonna be enough. Zenith ain't gonna be enough. I've already picked out a few names for you in my head, you know. That was here like 800 kilo chess players. Waking in my boots. Lance's POV is gonna look like Empyrean's support character. Are you talking about like the strength bot? Do they have a strength support or something? They do, don't they? Listen, I don't know what that character's POV looks like, but I know the upgrades I got coming are gonna be huge. Okay, got the mesas. It was 5.6k strength. Really? For a bot? That's all they got to? I guess they must have been spending currency on other parts of it. Or not been like full investing into it. Do 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 do. It was before Reflecting Miss. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense then. 5.6 for a character that's full purpose is just to have a big strength number sounds weak. So let me explain why you're doing Wrathbith. Wrathbith gives percent spell damage based on your life. We have 7k life, so it's giving like, I don't know, 400% increased damage. And then 400% increased damage with Crown of Eyes is 600% increased damage. Because Crown of Eyes gives me 1.5 multiplier on that. This is a placeholder. We're gonna swap this out for a once we get a Simplex and then a properly crafted shield. We're gonna swap this out. This is just a placeholder for just a bit of damage to make up for the fact we dropped the 2-hand damage. That's all this is for, is just making up for the 2-hand damage loss. Would it be possible to take a look at my currency calculator spreadsheet I made for the feedback if possible? I'm about to head out here, OMG Venom. So, not today, but maybe tomorrow. Me and my wife are taking the kids to the beach. We're gonna do a beach day. So I'm streaming a shorter time today. Beach? No, beach. Like sand. Chayula? No, not Chayula. Zesht then? Nope. Not that dude either. Not that dude either. Part-time streamer. Well, okay, here's the advantage, guys. Here's the advantage. This will result in us probably having more time to stream another day. Because we have to do the beach. We have to do the beach day is gonna happen in one day or another. And that just means that another day we'll have more availability, you know what I mean? I found the POV. Okay, let's take a little quick look at that. Kinda curious. Take a quick look after this map. Ooh, another Fenimal Plagued. Don't mind if I do. Hello, Split Beast. Alright, let's check the up here and then we'll look at the strength support. Connor found the POB. Alright. I found the Empyrean POB. Wait, this that's not the POB. Shut up. I need to stop clicking Connor links. He's just baiting me every time. Looks legit to me. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it does look legit to you. By your expert eyes. Bet it looks super legit, doesn't it? Looks correct to me. Yeah. So we got 2 blind guys in chat. That's clearly not a POB, guys. Oh, I forgot about this. Dry Sea drops Citadel. It's one of the downsides of Dry Sea, I guess. Because Citadel freaking sucks. Citadel is just the worst. just the worst map, you know? It really is just the worst map. Was the POV suboptimal? I mean, it looked pretty optimal, actually. It looked like it was actually pretty optimal. That POV did look kind of strong now that, now that I'm properly assessed. It looked pretty strong. Looked like it was pretty stacked, yeah. Oh yeah, I love speed shrines. Chihuahua dude, don't need that. Scare of Avataries, check this. I'm almost done with my daily blueprints. 150 for today, Vertilac. You had a good day, dude. You had a good day. Are you selling T17s? Looks to buy bulk. Because I gotta buy one at a time on trade. T17s. I have a bunch of them, but I'm not really planning to sell them. I'm probably gonna run them later. I mean, I might sell my Citadels just because I don't like running Citadels. But at the same time, I don't know. I might run them too. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. I was kind of just stacking them up and thinking I was going to do them later. All right, guys. We're going to call it here for the day. A bit of a shorter stream because of, well, reasons. Being we're taking the kids to the beach. But tomorrow will probably be a full day, a full-fledged day. And I'm thinking tomorrow, there's a pretty significant non-zero chance we finish the Simplex, and maybe we finish Boots, and maybe even a Ring. Tomorrow could be like the trifecta of Giga Chat upgrades. Okay, it could be a triple. We could also totally just miss repeatedly on Black Morgans, and I could go broke, and I'd be depressed. But that's like not gonna happen. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Only good things will happen. Okay? Only good things will happen. Connor, are you streaming right now? Or are you just actually chatting? Just, if I go to the Path of Exile category, you're not streaming, you little. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Tuna then. I'm gonna send you guys over to Tuna. Tuna's playing, I guess it looks like he's playing Volcanic Fisher, which is a good freaking time. Can recommend. In his private league Mizal, where they basically have a barter system. So say hello to the old Tuna, good old Tuna, and I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun today. And tomorrow, trust, triple upgrade, believe in that. All right, see you guys later.